I did forget to start recording yesterday. Not today. Not today. YouTube is getting full high quality VOD from me this time around. So yeah, there's also no voice acting, so you get me reading you all the lines. So... Ooh, wait, this is different already. Let me know if the volumes are too quiet. It'll just be ambient music though, so... Oh god. Oh. Is she okay? I might need a notebook as well to keep up with what's happening. Ew. I'm sure that's just a normal man, but ew. Is that our kid? So, we have, this is our house. Let me give you a little tour. I don't think I can open doors if it's daytime though. I cannot. You can only open doors at nighttime. No? Oh, which way is it? The sun is basically having a problem. Okay, it's nighttime. That is loud. That's too loud for my little ears. Hang on. Let me sort out some audio, shall we? I don't need the curtains to be that obnoxious. I feel like it'll make sense when I play, rather than trying to explain it more. But we hear a knock at the door, we come see who it is. Hey neighbor, long time no see, how's life? Fine. So, let me level with you. Came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's going to explode or something's going to explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I can't remember what I chose during the demo for some of these either. And again, every visitor's gonna change compared to the demo for me, so I just can't remember what I said to this guy. I can look after myself. I'm sure you can, but I'm sure you understand just how dangerous it is to be alone right now. How about I stay with you for just one night, just in case? It'd really help put my mind at ease. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue the conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. And now he's in our house. And now the neighbor is in our house. It tells us no one else is coming tonight. What did it say about these people? I had to deal with the volume. It was something about us going, oh, these drunkards. All on the street again, huh? We can't look at anything. We then simply go to bed, because it is end of the night. And then we quiz everyone in the morning. We trust no one. Breaking news! 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Sweet. Could we? Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. I don't think I could touch that blind in the demo. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. Oh lord. We didn't get this lore before. So yeah, good. What is that? A kombucha jar to save? I need to see all the new little things. Beer day 1. Seemingly. The only thing that kind of hints we have a little family picture here of a lady. That's all I know. And then we need to find the neighbor. Because they all just lurk in different rooms of the house. Let's see if I can click on any other stuff. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into the other. And they sealed it up, but only on one side. Sure thing, sure thing. Also guys, I'm standing again. I'm just gonna always start stream standing now. Because it forces me to stand. And I'm distracted enough that I don't get bored of standing. Here it is. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number, they just set up the line over there. 864-558. I don't know if I'm gonna be given this. I'm writing this down genuinely. Because I also... You end up having multiple ways of testing these people, but I don't think it blocks out what you've already tested. So I might actually have to keep like a list of people in my house and what I've tested them for already, so I don't waste my energy. Because those two bars in the top left is my energy, so I don't want to waste them. 864-558. I kind of like when I have to use a notebook for a game. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. And I think the beer just knocks out some of the energy because you can't sleep. Unless you have no energy. There we go. Sure is sleepy, let's go to bed. Have our first proper night of neighbors. Not neighbors, visitors, and humans. We get roughly like a news broadcast every day, I think. Can we still not look at that at night time? No. The whole bedroom is just a sensitive topic for this person. Loneliness and isolation. Hello. Hi. It's my daddy here. Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Now, I think that the child is always okay. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my dad after all. I know that he likes to drink beer before he goes out. And when he goes out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner, and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was gross. He looks like a middle-aged guy. We don't trust the child. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. This is just me in winter. This is me in winter when the sun's up for about 3 hours in the UK. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm embracing the darkness. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll go get your dad. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around, like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. And now there's no one in our house, and we should be afraid. We always need someone in our house. What's happening out here? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? You're so chill considering the sun's gonna explode. Can I come in? Now, the other thing is, I was kind of also judging people on their drawings at this point. I don't think how they look at this level has anything to do with them actually being a visitor or not. It's purely when you get to, like, actually inspecting them. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why, I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Last time, I didn't let you in, because your arms seem to have, like, multiple elbows. Visually, it just seems very strangely proportioned. But you know what? This time, I might let him in. You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have even fucking noticed. Come in. Join me. Look at his little sus face. I don't trust him. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Sweet. We have Mr. Gangles in our house. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... could you maybe, find space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think's gonna happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. I'm just gonna let all three in, I think, to start with. Thank you! So much seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Do you see a little grinning face? She was so pleased. She was so happy. Oh, this lady. I kinda liked this lady, and then I didn't like this lady. Since the energy here is stagnant, something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo were in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can just help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Thanks for dumping all that on me, already troubled mind. No. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Come on in. Oh, I meant to click come in. Oh well, sorry. No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. Oh my God, she's mad. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Amazing. Love that. Thanks, lady. I genuinely meant to let her in. And the mouse didn't move as quick as I thought it was going to move. So, my bad. Awkward. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Perfect. White chompers. White teeth. I get the option anyway, but I'm using my little notebook. Cool. Now, I don't trust Gangles. This guy. I don't trust you, Gangles. Yes, there was something you wanted? I need to test you. Show me your teeth. Okay, take a look. Taking that odor of sadness and smoke. He's fine. You are fine. Piss off with your tests? Dude, you're in my house. You're in my house. I won't shoot him. But we can say Gangles has done teeth. Where is... Oh, what's it? That lady, I think she wasn't here before. There she is. Hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. Just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach's doing some somersaults. Sorry, I also need to check your teeth though. Because before, you've had perfect white chompers.
Calm down, Sean! Don't tell me to calm down!
Hey, Shogun. We cannot. She's gone. You have to go. I'm a visitor? How? How can't be? How can't be? How? It can't be. How can't be? I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. We had to. Identify a visitor. See, she was the same visitor as in the demo. But the minute I see one of these signs, I'm not gonna trust it. You can't trust it. Can I just use this at any time? I'm just gonna, oh, I guess you can save it before you just go exploding everybody. So that's good to know. But we're safe for tonight. Yeah, it's a little bit grim. But I think you know you killed them right or wrong. If they're in a body bag, they were actually human. If they're like she was, then they were a visitor. I think. That's the way around it is. There is like a sign for it kind of thing. Oh, hello! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Well, we just won't look at there again. It'll be fine. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot for too long, but I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damned business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You wanna hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? You ain't a fool, kid, but hell, if I'm just gonna shoot them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I like this guy. Come in. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. He's gonna have perfect teeth. Just you wait. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin and the sun is doing its holy work. We are on a path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live at righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Yeah, I'm just gonna let loads of people in this time. You could not have this man in your home. Well, we have this in our home. Hi, Beachies. He looks familiar. I feel like, personally, to you, we can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, I forgot to ask. You got any beer? This guy's okay. I can just like I can just flick him out at some point. Yo! Everyone see the Amogus? You on you! Welcome on in. Glad you could join us. You been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there okay, bro? See, you know what I had a problem with during the demo was this. This part of his neck. Because I'm like, that's not his head. I think I turned him away because I didn't trust that he didn't just like slap someone else's head on, you know? So I'm tempted to not let him in again. What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Wanna hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when you should be honing that grind set. I don't really care about money in this situation. Right, down to business. I like that. Everyone thinks they're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End of the fucking world-a-palooza, bro. I don't trust the fact there's a line on your neck. Because I feel like you're not one man. Yeah, you see, I don't trust him. Oh, I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. Bye. Lovely. This would be my nightmare scenario. Having to deal with this many people coming to the door all the time? No. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right. Are we gonna get another telltale sign in the morning? Amogus. You should use that insult on someone. Gotta take note of all of them. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. A Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Dirty nails. Dirty, dirty nails. Terrible. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. See, I was also basing when I was quizzing people on the fact that if they weren't really sure where they came from, I was like, you're not coming to my house. Unless you have a strong story of where you were and how you have gotten to this point, you are not welcome. That's all for now. Stay calm. Don't leave the house during the day. All right. See, we don't have another kombucha. I thought that was going to respawn each day. But how many people did I let in yesterday? I have 2 energies. That's our good pal in the kitchen. Is the other guy in here? I feel like he was in here in the demo. There he is. Let's talk to the sun lover. Are you a member of some faith? I don't know that I necessarily need to know his backstory. Maybe I should. Just worships the sun. She protects and loves us. This reminds me of that. Oh, you'd know. Remember that guy I told you about that like praised me for bringing him water at my job? This guy. But the imbeciles and sheeple. I guess sheeple is just like, yeah, calling someone sheep. Shepherds and stuff. I think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit, its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. Okay. Okay, so who are the seeds of evil? You still don't know? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well, beamless human, I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. Descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass greener. Sure thing. No, they've climbed out from the depths. Okay. Look. I'm just gonna check your fingernails. Maybe I should just do everyone's teeth first, to be honest. Show me your hands. Have you crawled out of a hole? Oh, they look too clean. God damn. I'm gonna be looking for ways to kick this guy out. Oh, so you just don't like getting sunburn. I see. I'm just gonna call this guy Sun Lover. And we have tested his nails. I don't need to test if something was bad and take note of that because I'll just shoot them. If that's the case. That's all I wanted to check. It's fine. I'm gonna hope that my fave guy in the kitchen does not have any problematic teeth or anything. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one across my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow by now otherwise. I used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. Figured I was safer on my own. Then the varmint showed up. He's slightly blue, yes. But I don't think... Again, I'm pretty sure how they're like drawn and appear physically in this mode has nothing to do with if they're a visitor or not. Well, they don't. But I guess they've come into my house so they can't question me, I guess. How did you survive out there if you were alone? That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Okay, so bring him a beer tomorrow. How do your teeth look? Oh no! Oh, but I really like this guy. I'm tempted to risk it and bring him a beer tomorrow. Either when they get suspicious. Just gnawing on their little fingers. Look, I really wanted to like you, Plaid Man, but I want to know how he survived alone, so I don't want to knock him off yet. Teeth are problematic. Oh, that's annoying. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too if that's important. I'm gonna leave him for the night. Gonna leave him. I'm gonna risk leaving him. He's gonna come and slash my throat in the night. We can't trust him. Yeah, I'm coming. I'll look at my curtain first. I always look at my curtain first. Oh, lovely. The troops. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I'd hope so. I'd hope they're doing something of use. Yes? Oh boy. A pale man with a bare torso, huh? Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun, I've got a ranger, I've got a gangly man in my living room. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Bye, creep. Goodbye, creepers. Oh boy, that is a forehead and a half. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. If I can get money from these people, I will. If I can, I will. Rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Dude, do you want to come in? Do you want safety? Do you want the warmth of my home? Just your average creep. Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Are you in real estate? Why do you care so much? Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I don't like your attitude. You got a little scrunched up nose. I can't tell if he's gonna give me any useful information down the line though. Because I do need to consider what they could give me. Come in, but I'm gonna look for a reason to shoot you, to be honest. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Sure thing. Oh boy. Oh, I remember this guy. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. Is he? He's not referring to the demo. No way. Because I met him in the demo before. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it to? Somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. You really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure so show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. So, if we see a cat, we let the cat in. We love the cats. Cat, yes. Hey, Tarani! Is that everybody? That's everybody. I am quizzing Forehead Boy first thing in the morning. In the night, even. I don't trust him. He was too mean. He screamed real estate agent. Here's the news! FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Bloodshot eyes. See if they're just tired, or if they're a visitor. Creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Great. Forehead Boy, how are your eyes? What TV? Where's Gangles? What happened to Gangles? 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 No, where's he gone? Oh no. Why are they conversing? Oh my god, where's Gangles gone? Did he leave? Well... Gangles just left, apparently. I quizzed him once, he was fine, and now he's seemingly just left after a few days. I thought they just hung out, but maybe they do leave. Right, I'm gonna talk to Forehead Boy. Hey. What a world! I need to test you. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitors thing, have we? Fine, do your tests. But I know my rights. I really shouldn't have let him in, should I? His hands look like little claws. Show me your hands. They're fine. That one seems to be injured somewhat. I'll leave you alone. I need to bring this guy a beer. Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor. So what's the story? Got me that beer? Give him a beer. Tell me something. That'll do, kid. They ate him? Probably, honestly. There's a visitor in the house, gnawing away at all my guests. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day, this fella gone show up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in, but I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what, son? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again, but later, he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Is this the same pale guy that came to our door, maybe? Because he was pale and slightly odd, but he didn't seem to care if we had a gun or not. Let me guess you'll open up if there's a beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. I'm gonna test you though today, because your teeth were sadly suspicious. Show me your eyes. You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin, but after that last run-in, they ain't nothing but red. I was talking down some vomit and threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts all the damn time now. I'm sorry, 2 for 3, I can't keep him. Easy, kid. That smart's something fierce, but I'll get him. Every last one of them. Tear him apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. I can't risk 2 out of 3. I can't risk 2 out of 3. Easy, son. You going around shooting amputees too and they ain't got no nails to show? Put me to a dock and check my eyes after they're done fixing them. That's how the varmint feels before you blast him. Okay, I think we were right, because he's not in a body bag. He was not in a body bag, so I think he definitely was a visitor. Where's our sun lover? I might quiz him again. I was really hoping he'd be chill. I could see me and the ranger boy being friends for life. I'm listening, human. Speak. Well, the sun's burned up a lot of people somehow. You're right, all seeds of evil, human. He's just gonna keep repeating the same stuff, isn't he, really? I don't think he's gonna give me more information. How many more people need to be burned up to satisfy the sun? Many. Believe me, friend, this is far from over. It's only just begun. Okay, yes, okay, sure. Damn it, sometimes in the night I feel like my wife's leaving me all over. Where did that even come from? You're such a saintly woman, but also a total bitch. Okay. Okay. What have I checked on him already? I checked his nails. With your, not to be too judgy, but with the rest of your appearance, if your teeth are like purely white, then it's not. You're definitely a visitor. Oh, he's missing some. They're perfectly white, but missing some. So I think that's okay. Hey, Splitsky! How you doing? I think he's fine. I don't think missing teeth counts as like perfect pearly white teeth. Unfortunately. Do I... Oh, I don't have an energy drink or anything. Is Gangles really not here? Is he just like on the ceiling somewhere? I miss Gangles. I miss Gangles and the ranger. I don't want to have to kill the ranger. Right. Hello. Oh. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I don't know. I feel like I met a guy who didn't have his own head. Ah. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. See, you're meeting the FEMA descriptions, but also, I don't know what color you're wearing. He should be wearing yellow. However, I'm not sure. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Sorry, I can't really speak today. I'm getting too warm in this room. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. But where's the rest of your crew? Because the rest of them are dead and now you're alone. Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. No, because he was my last person. Although it is Forehead Boy, and I didn't really like Forehead Boy, so... He's with FEMA now. But I might have to take in everyone tonight, because now I have no one in my house. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here. What the hell is going on? Be real with me, dude. What did I miss? I feel like he'd enjoy the sun. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? Or is it the like a brain virus? Bleh, or are they just freaking undead, dude? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. I don't need him saying dude as much. He's too stoned to be a visitor. He's too human. He's too human. You can come in, just don't call me dude again. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. Harsh and mellows. Love it. I feel. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come in, because I have no one. Who's that jaundiced slob? No can do, dude. They're harshing the whole vibe. Total bummer, they gotta go. Who's the jaundiced guy? We don't have another guy in the house. Oh, we'd have to kick out the sun worshipper for this guy, which I'm kind of I'm for it, I think, because the sun guy is kind of intolerable. Intolerable? Yeah, that's the right one. And this guy, he calls me dude a lot, but he's not really up to trouble. I don't think. I trust him more, as much as I want to prove the sun lover wrong. So you can, I'll kick them out. Come in. Dude, I knew you'd like get it, bro. I feel like this other guy is gonna come back mad at me. Hi, let me in. Are you freaking out? Kid, are you freaking out? I don't know what to do. People, killed my dad. Shoot the stoner guy? Can we leave him outside despite not being an alien? We're all talking about this poor the stoner guy's in my house now. I decided too quick for the latency. Stoner is in. The sun lover is wandering the streets now. He is gone. Oh, you want to shoot the terrifying child? Fair. Fair, Shogun. Understandable. My dad! Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something and then they killed him. Oh, God. Dealing with a crying child in my house too. Now our house is on fire. No, she can come in. I'm not just gonna leave her out there. You'll help me, I'm scared. Yeah, just don't slobber on my countertops, okay? Oh, good God. No, we have to let the cat in. Hi. We were told by the pale-faced guy, not the really creepy one, the other one. The other one told us if we cross eyes with a cat, we need to let them in. So we're gonna have to let the cat in. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many question. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? You remind me of someone. She doesn't. She really doesn't. The teeth at this level are looking very pearly white though, which is bad for this lady. Shoot the lady, keep the cat? Maybe. I don't know. If she's holding it all the time, it's gonna be like a package deal. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? You have to come in because you have a cat. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. God damn it. Oh my lord, look at him. Why are his eyes are so big? Hey. I guess we can just keep the cat then. We can shoot the lady, keep the cat. His little paws. His little paws are so sweet. This is a huge mistake. No, it's fine. We have a cat now. The cat can eat the paws, man. She's fine. She has 2 arms, 2 legs. She does ballet. What, you think an alien would know what ballet is? No, it's fine. Good afternoon. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Jesus Christ. Effective immediately, full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, New information. Oh, I hated this one. Hairless armpits. Woo. Honestly, I'm kind of pleased Sunlover's gone because he had some intense pit stains on his shirt and I didn't need to be putting my nose in there. Angry cat throwing a topless bag. Yeah, we could use the cat to our advantage. Okay. Now, shall we quiz Cat Lady first, though? Where is Cat Lady? She's the one I'm most suspicious of at this point. There she is. See, human. She's human. What do you mean? Oh! Since when have we had a basement? Gangles? Since when? Oh, hate it. Okay. I'm hoping to find Gangles like a little spider somewhere, just hanging out. Also, the cat's gone. Where is Cat? Oh, hey! How are you doing? Sup, dude? What could we test for old? I'm gonna call him Surfer Bro and just be very typical with it. What would be really suspicious for you to have? The eyes for him, honestly, could just be him. So I feel like I'd find it odd if he had hairless armpits. Can't watch this shit. Oh god. Actually, how much of my camera is covering these tests for you? No, you're okay. It's definitely not smooth. They itch like crazy, but it's hurt. I heard it's because I don't wash my clothes, but I'm just living au naturel, baby. Well, I can't just shoot you for being stinky. God damn. Grim. Where's the cat? Is the cat in the kitchen? Oh, the child. I want my mom. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, I want to just keep yelling, Daddy. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? The girl doesn't even hear you. She's completely absorbed in her grief. We just leave her standing in the kitchen. Grab a beer. Crack one open. It's chill. Yeah, I should have put like a note like, don't eat during this game. We're gonna see weird body parts. Where's the cat gone? Maybe the cat's on our bed or something. Alright, lady. Wait. Oh, Toto. A little toy. Okay. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. What's that noise? You opened door. Ask yourself what for. What am I? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for kitty. The rest, who care? Let me test you. Let me see your teeth. Because they look very clean here. Oh. No. Sorry. That is not okay. Teeth is a no. But do I shoot her just because of her teeth? Do we just think she is a ballet dancer who has lovely teeth? This is the problem with this game. Because I half want to believe that she's fine. Kill. Okay. Eat it all up, bite a tasty hot. I have another energy. I could test another thing actually. Let me leave her alone. I just want to test something else. Because I feel like they want you to think she's a visitor. But maybe she's not. I'd imagine she'd have smooth armpits. I wouldn't imagine she'd have grubby fingers. Oh god. Oh, they're covered in cat scratches. You're not screaming another red flag, but Tarami told me to kill you, so... I'm sorry. Thanks for the cat. Okay, that. Good job. That was a visitor. That was a visitor. The ballerina is gone. And she was, in fact, a visitor. We haven't had a wrong kill yet. So, you can all feel very good about yourselves for that. Right. Well, bedtime. Kitty? Where did the cat go, though? She said she brought me the cat, but now he's not in my house anymore. Oh, yes, he is. Look how squished his nose is. Such a little chongo. I wanted to go in the basement again at nighttime. Ooh. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect a pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Are we gonna meet this pale man again? I just want to let him in and see what he does. Chumby. Little Chumby the cat. Oh hey! Have you got my annoying forehead man back? I was FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. You'd know that your team had already come here, would you not? Fine, there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. God, he's taking the kid. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, ensure them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay. We have one FEMA notice. Wait, so that was I need to give them a FEMA slip if they are a visitor? To go to the quarantine zone? So, still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I'm starting to not know how I feel about the FEMA people, which I feel is it's just this guy toying with me. But I was suspicious of him by the fact he didn't know they'd already taken someone from my house. Because surely... Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. Blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen! You alone? God, who do I have left in my house? I just have Stoner Guy. I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be... interesting. I'm just gonna have to... The FEMA people keep stealing my guests. I'm gonna have to just take everyone in tonight. Wonderful! The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. She's already gone, my guy. We already killed her because she was very clearly concerning. Hang on, I'm updating my notes before we get this guy. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my house? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps I'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more, I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now that feeling has subsided somewhat, I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, so I'm just gonna write down 2 days equals doom. Oh, hello. 1 second. Just updating my log of all the visitors in my house. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Look, to be fair, I'm just running out of people, so you're gonna have to come in. You might die tomorrow. God be with you, child. I'm not being silent, though. This is my house. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Are you okay? Why is your head in your hands? Don't bang on my door. Why don't you knock on your own damn head instead? No, don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point to it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. They're also just crawling out of their graves, so... Do you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One sort of fella order. I didn't even read whatever that said in any way, shape or form. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging and digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Yeah, you can come in. I like the gravedigger. He's giving me the vibes the ranch man did, and I like him. Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Okay. I think you'll have fun in the basement. We have soil down there. I bet you he'll be in the basement. Hey. No one's really given me anything. I was getting energy drinks and stuff in the demo. I've got no gifts. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against visitors. Or a film photography. Sure. Don't know how we're gonna do that, but sure. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator. Is someone gonna give us a camera? Do we... What was that now? Was that just dust? Look at the radio. The radio! To catch a signal. Oh god. I hadn't dealt with this before. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, lift click and hold on the right knob and move the cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range to do this left click. On the handles in the middle. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, there's a message. I'm trusting the cat guy to tell us that we needed to do this. Oh Lord, how will we ever know? I mean, I can ask the gravedigger. That word's gonna be check, surely. I've seen it almost be check a couple of times. Oh. Mass civilian casualties, officers down. Using burn team for body disposal. Initiating code 984. City's cordoned off. I'm not keeping track of the codes, so I better not need them. Okay. I'm guessing that's what we needed. Looks like I'm gonna be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Okay, so we gotta do that daily. Sure. Hello! Our Father, who art in heaven. I'm confused by the FEMA notice. Because I can't remember if it said that's for if we think they're a visitor or that's for if we think they're okay. Because it sends them to quarantine. So maybe it's suspicions, but we don't want to kill them yet? Maybe? I can only imagine. I need to test you. Let's just take a photo of her. Photography? I can't. I can't remember. Oh no. I didn't note with the aura photography if it was like colourful was bad. Because there was one with dots and stuff. And I didn't pay attention to what it was. Oh no. We can never rely on the photography because I didn't pay attention. It had 2 examples and one had dots and the other one was different. Oh no. Oh no. Oh lord. Yeah, no I don't. You think dots was bad? But like normal colours are fine, I think. So I think we'll go with that. I just like skipped through it. Yeah, black splotches is bad. Dots equals bad. And then the rest is fine. You're okay for now, nun. No, I just remember seeing one with dots, which I just assume will be bad. Maybe we'll just take a picture of someone else. Who are we already suspicious of? Do we have anyone we're suspicious of? No, we killed them all. We killed all the suspicious ones already. Okay. You, Gravedigger, how you doing? I believe your fingernails would be full of dirt. Why did you become a gravedigger? Dunno, cemetery is kind of like a library. But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there. Used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole. Then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a moustache. Someone with a moustache turns up to my house? Instantly suspicious. It's like I'm detectiving. I love this. It's maybe. Sus. Moustache is sus. We have no moustachement currently. 4 visitors stacked in a robe. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I'd like to test you. Fine, go on, check. Wide open, turned inside out long ago. Show me your teeth. He's fine. That is fine. Grave robber. Not grave robber, he's a grave digger. Vicky, not a grave robber. There's grave robber in my house. No, he's fine. White ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones, well, let's just say I found him. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, it came in handy. Yeah, you're chill, you're fine. Now, who else do we have? No one in the kitchen. Is anyone in my basement? Did we really? We don't have 2 people, do we? Do we still have... We still have our surfer pal, don't we? Haven't spoken to him in a while. How you doing? How are your armpits? I guess. I mean, he did just say he also stole teeth, so he is kind of both. For sure. What'd you do for work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met red new homies, that's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So, you're living off... It would be good to know if you remember if you have parents. I don't know if a visitor would remember if they had parents or not. Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it up on the wall? Hell no, I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Okay. So we've done his armpits, which were fine. We didn't need to see them. Teeth? Show me your teeth. They ain't perfect. I think he's fine. I want energy drinks. I want to be taking off more of these options from all these people. Totally normal. Grew up chewing corn. Good. Just like to blaze it. With Shogun, we knew it. Knew it. Okay. Here's the cat. Hey. Oh, we can talk to the cat. Love it. Pet the cat. He reached out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Can I pick up the cat? Pick up the cat. Oh lord. Can we just... Oh, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. I'm sorry. I love having you here though. I loved that picture. He's such a little joy. I'm so glad he's here. Nerd or Chompy. Or Chumpy. I can't remember which one we call him. Alright. What day are we on? Oh. Okay, I can't do night broadcast. I heard noises. Why are you there, Chompy? Alright. What's happening? Oh lord. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. Well, I best get a neon sign, because I'm willing to let any and all people in, because I only have 2 people. 3? No, I have the nun. Not none. Visitors in a trench coat. The little guy. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. How many nights do we get? I would have thought my door would be wild tonight with all of the people outside. Maybe it's a visitor-free night. Oh no. Well, FEMA better not come and steal my people. Looks like no one else is coming. Just you and me. Sad. Sad. I also don't know if there's like a full rotation of people or each playthrough you get different people. Smells like someone died tonight. What? Someone died in our house? Like, I know we've killed people in our house, but someone died in our house? Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait further instructions. Next up, some ads. Special report on the nature of the visitors. Getting very jolly music. Can we go on the radio again? It doesn't always turn all the way. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh! No, I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something. FEMA officers are... Wait, what? What are they doing? It was like FEMA, someone's shooting something. Here's how you're enjoying the game. Take care of picking it up. I really enjoy it. Because I'm just here questioning people like I'm a little detective in my house. So I really enjoy it. I think the demo is still available. So you could maybe play that, because that gives you a really good idea of the game. Oh. None died. I'll just cross her off our list. How did she just shrivel up and die overnight? She was here for 1 day. He's fine. Okay, so FEMA's just shooting everyone. I don't know if we're gonna get the kid back. Okay, so we've just got Surfer and we've just got Gravedigger. And a cat. Let's have a little chat to our Gravedigging pal. Hey! Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up and far off, I see someone standing there. Watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. Damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. Ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. So he said no eyes. He's also said moustache. It feels ridiculous that I'm writing no eyes also equals sus, but I mean, I'll forget. I'll forget. I'll test him for something. We only have 2 energy today. I'll test him for something. Do you have anything else useful to tell me? Is something wrong? Dude, where are your movies? You've got like 0 tapes in here. You've been sat in the bathroom. Go to the lounge. We've got stuff. Hey, Twannis. Thanks. Did you believe I'd do it? I'm not gonna lie, I did think when it was around the half-hour mark, I was like, can I actually sit here for 3 hours and do this? And then I was just in a little zen mode. I was like meditating, it was lovely. Do you even watch anything? Like, I'm dying of boredom over here, man. I don't have any. Whoa, man, you can't be serious. No way, are you serious? Like, you got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? This party sucks, I thought you'd be cool. I'm scared he's gonna leave us, we just upset. I was afraid you'd do it. This teaches you and everyone else here that if I'm set on a bet with someone for a sweet treat, I will be doing it. You had a party or just to survive? Come on, man. My TV's back home's hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from the dying of total boredom, but no. This is like a buzzkill, man. No, I don't want him to leave because I'll be risking only having 1 person. You need to calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. This place, like, totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. Just, at least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. Don't sit in the bathroom all the time, then. Find out how to get stroop bottles across the channel. I was thinking, like, I'm not really sure logistically how this was gonna happen. I have a idea, but because look, I like you all, but I'm not just gonna give you my address to send me stroop waffles. So I need it to be a way that you wouldn't actually have my address. It would have to be shipped a different way. But I have a thought. Right. He has had armpits and teeth. He's kind of just told us he's a stoner, so I feel like eyes is a waste of time. Maybe, what's your aura? Even though we don't really know what the aura one is. See, that's different dots. But okay, I think because the lady was in bin bags, that means she wasn't a visitor. I think. So actually, these splodges might mean that he's a visitor. You can get a temporary PO box where you only pay per package. Oh, interesting. I've never really bothered looking in. I had thought throne. My first thought was I can find someone's throne. They might be the they probably wouldn't be the ideal brand of stroop waffles, but there'll be some on there. That means it can just be sent direct to me. Tarami, if you get the trolley thing and you play it for 3 hours, he might. See, now all of you guys want in on this. Look at all of you being jealous. Wait, obvious splotches? So we think obvious splotches is visitor, is what I'm thinking. Oh my god, do I risk just shooting him though? Maybe I'll keep him as a question mark so I have enough people. Because I don't want to run out of people. But I do have another test. But we should probably test the Gravedigger for something else because we've only looked at his teeth. I'm going off pure vibes for him. Thought about postage, but you'll discuss it with you another time. But I need my stroop waffles face to face. First thought was I get some engineers to launch stroop waffles over the channel with a GPS track. That would be such a fun little hunt for my stroop waffles if I did that. That'd be a great time. A little treasure hunt for the stroop waffles. No, I could look into the random, like, one-off PO box thing, because I didn't know that was a thing. Otherwise, it might just have to be the throne for now, until I figure out a way for... If this ever happens again, and I'm gonna need items sent to me. Also, there will be ads possibly in about 1.5 minutes, just for anyone. Right. So, your teeth were not perfect, so that's fine. How do your eyes look? I feel like your armpits wouldn't be smooth, so... Balloon drop. No, they hairy. He's fine. Why is he making that face, dude? It's fine. Just routine inspection. Armpits are okay. Oh god, they're itchy as well. I just have two guys in my house with the itchiest armpits ever. Basically. Sure. We snooze. I like the idea of a carrier pigeon. I need to somehow just attach bits of string between all of our houses. And we can just use a little basket and send each other things. Little Chonko chilling on the floor. Hello. Is the world still burning? Oh no. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Yeah. Can I have those people back now that FEMA stole? Are they out of quarantine? Oh. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Well, I guess the only pro here is there are two people, but one of them I don't need to quiz. I didn't let her in the demo. Come in. Come in. Won't be staying long, I just need to rest a bit. That's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna take a chance. She seems fine. Oh, hello. What should I call her? Lady with dead guy? I guess. I need to already start a new list. It's getting messy with all the visitors we've killed. Gotta head off again. I'll let you know. I'll tell you in Discord or something, Travis. Thanks for hopping in. It said visitors don't travel in groups, right? Oh. It did. Yeah. FEMA said that they don't. Yeah, I think FEMA said they don't travel in groups. So we can maybe go easy on her. How's your new life treating you? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. I like that it's instantly unusual or just you should leave. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. She does seem to say, though, that she has lived before this, before she crawled out the floor. Good lord, chat. Calm down. Never been good with people. That's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you, if you want. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. You're too forward. No. I don't care what chat wants. She's not coming in. Never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? Well, he doesn't think so. I am enjoying having my rancher guys or my scrawny grave robbers. Too pristine looking. It's weird. Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting up forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys, but they made it pretty clear I'm done. I've done enough. I'm done for. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. I let this guy in last time and he was fine. He was a lovely guy. He's coming in. Thanks, pal. Don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. See, he's just gonna die anyway. Burn, baby, burn. I gave the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? So the other two that they took are dead officially? Oh. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. God damn it. So yeah, we're basically sending someone to the stocks if we give them a FEMA slip. That's my nephew. Okay. I might just not use the FEMA slips. I'm just gonna be guns blazing, I think. Guns blazing. All day, every day. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Great. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Extra wax weight. The radio's going weird in my ear. Are we saying earwax is bad? Visitors thrive in your ears. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Okay. Visitor. Earwax equal visitor. I believe is what that's deciphered into. But I don't know if it's like little earwigs or what. Radio. Go the other way. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Is it the pale guy with his belly out? I bet it's the pale guy with his belly out. Alright. Oh, hey, Callie! So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. You are. I'm so proud you got up so early. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything else to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. What can I test for him? Maybe just a good old photography could be good for him. I really want someone to give me an energy drink. Do you have any energy drinks? Wish some visitors would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep my eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was really careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all where they should be, corpses staying put. Nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried, but weren't. Interesting. He's almost conflicting with the whole fingernail situation. Oh, hello. Will you be mad if I touch you today? I feel like we need to touch the cat every day. It's just the same thing. Same thing. Nothing. Has he moved? Oh no. So we can kind of... I'm gonna probably not quiz her because you traveled with someone else. Sup, dude? That'll just be the same question. Oh, we were suspicious of his aura. We've done armpits, teeth, aura. Oh, the state of his armpits, his ears are gonna be gross. Well, I'm wondering why this guy didn't move to the lounge because he wanted to watch movies. And he's hanging out in here now? Show me your hands. That's 2 red flags for Surfer Boy. That's 2 red flags. I could either FEMA him or I just shoot him. This is not good. I have 1 more energy. I'm instantly not suspicious of Burn Boy. That just gives you the thrill in the day. Oh, it's just judging people. Is there anyone in here? No. Anything new in here I should know about? I never got to deal with the basement in the demo, so I'm curious when this is gonna be of use. Or someone will... Because we can't walk in the other rooms is the thing. Maybe I need to go in if I think there's a problem. Let's do... Maybe the Gravedigger needs another... No, I feel like if it's 2... It's completely 50-50 on his Surfer tests. I'm gonna test Surfer again. And ignore the other 2. But Eyes is not gonna be a good one to test. Ears. Well, they just seem normal, but that's not real. I'm not poking a finger in. Okay, ears is fine. I haven't not purposefully, I haven't myself killed anyone that isn't a visitor yet. I can't with that one on. I'm gonna risk it. There's something telling me to not risk keeping him. You're going to FEMA. Because I don't have any shots, you're going to FEMA. I think that means what I think it means. That he's gone tonight? I think... He's been FEMA'd. He's out. Their problem now. Too suspicious. New people. Oh, where's that lady that gave me an energy drink last time? I want her. Oh lord. Oh, that's FEMA and people? Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Just haven't taken it down. Like the Stanley Parable narrator guy? Hey. We require more test subjects from you. No, I sent a guy. I don't have enough people. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. No, you didn't, because the radio said you weren't. How long is all this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. For God's sake. I have 3 people. After I just kicked out Surfer Boy. I have 3 people, that's okay. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No. I'm done. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. Oh. Well, okay, that's the FEMA. I was already sending Surf Guy off to FEMA anyway. I'm sad about my Gravedigger though. He was seeming fine. I think he's okay. So now we only have the lady with the dead guy. Oh boy. We have the lady with the dead guy and we have the firefighter as well. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death! Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come, she wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation, there's no going back. You're giving the same vibes as the sun-loving guy. What do you want? We must perform the new burial rituals. Rites. Rites. In ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like the vibes. How many is he bringing in? Is it just him? You think he seems legit? Ooh. I don't know. Hey, Tarami, next time you go to the kitchen, grab a coffee. Just grab a coffee, it's fine. Fine, I'm lacking people, come in. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later, I'll come to check on them. But now I'm burdened with not killing these damn people. Oh, you can come in. You have a necklace of fingers. You can come in. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Something that's supposed to make you visitor-proof? Right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh wait, there's a necklace of teeth? Oh yeah, there is a necklace of teeth. I don't know if that's an ear as well. There might be an ear on either side of the fingers. Puppy. Visitor-proof. Oh, you mean this necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start getting used to that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Okay. I have to remember. What a creative guy. My god. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. I mean, to be fair, they're all true. He is definitely a keeper. I'm keeping him. I'm gonna tell him about the half-naked visitor. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in a habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. No, come in my house! Come join me! Oh lord. He's in pain. He'll be back. He'll be back. We didn't turn him away. Help me! I've been shot. I'm not gonna last. What happened? Yeah, I broke out of one of them. They came knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. They're already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit onto the tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. I told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually though. So is FEMA after you? Oh, you better believe it. You hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams. The next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. When I saw that shit, I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. Yeah, but they come after you, then they come to my house, and I've already dealt with them like 3 times. Nah, she'll deal with them. It'll be fine. I might not let you in. Although, wait, have we gained anyone tonight? We haven't. We only have 2 people in the house because Ranger Boy didn't stay with us. Oh no. Although, how many guys did the other guy drop off, actually? We have the religious kind of guy. The very enthusiastic man. Maybe cult, question mark. Ranger Boy. You should leave. Fuck. Right now, damn it, I'm either bleeding out on your doorstep or let me in and help patch me up. Come on, man. I'm ready to give you everything I've got. Here, how about an energy? I've been waiting for one of these all night. Yeah, come in. I want the energy drink. I can't. Listen, man. I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place. That cultist sits quiet, minds their business, then they'll throw you under the fucking bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that'll sell you out in a heartbeat. Kick out the cultist for the shot man? Portraits random in any sense. Oh, Callie's gotcha. I thought they maybe randomized on each playthrough, but I can't remember. Because I'm not suspicious of Burn Guy, because he was chill in the demo. And I think everyone else I have killed so far has been the same as the demo. Yeah. FEMA's still gonna come searching for you. But they were a little much. Yeah, you can come in. Hope your neighbors aren't total scumbags too. Sweet. We accepted a bribe. You know what? I'm fine with that. The cult is gone. We have Bullet Boy. Bullet Boy, Ranger Boy. We're doing great. So no one else is coming tonight. Lovely. You okay there, Tarami? Do you want me to delete that? We'll just... there you go. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums! Great. So they'll have the most pristine teeth, but their gums will be on fire. Love that. Love that. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. A special report on a dangerous new cult. We trusted the Bullet Boy. Seemingly for good reason. Right, radio. I'm gonna be quick. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Are we digging? Are we digging? I hope we're digging. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left for that mobile stuff. We are absolutely digging a tunnel, aren't we? I'm so pumped. Hell yes. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Do we need to find someone with a shovel? Why do we have the grave digger anymore? That'll be fine. Alas. Hello! Hey. Right. We have 3 plus an energy drink in the fridge. Who do we have left? Bullet Boy. Lady and the dead guy. We haven't spoken to her. Let's see what she... How are you doing? Are you holding up okay? Could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Can I get you some water? I'll just sit here by the faucet. I can drink from it if I need to. Can I sit with you? Aw. I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? I just almost don't feel the need to quiz her. Maybe because of what you said about the whole traveling in groups thing, even though it's dead, but I don't know. I thought we kicked the damn cultists out. Why are you chilling with them? Oh god, I'm gonna have to quiz the cultist. You're fine. I trust him. We kicked him all. No, I know, but it is just like one of those little messages that like make sense in the grand scheme of things. Ooh. Oh, that's our wife. Alright. Hi. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we found the path to her. Death! Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of a dogma burn into the souls? I almost just want to shoot both of these people because they're in a dangerous cult. But it doesn't mean they're visitors, so... Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Wow. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones, and reach her. They do seem to like death. You are right, Beachies. Death, how are you holding up? Why did FEMA come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. Thought it was just a routine sweep, but I bet my arse it was that bitch next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. Reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too. I'm not saying that on stream. Sir. God, who shall I quit? I might just use all the energies today, including... None of these people have a moustache, do they? We were told not to trust the moustache. From the gravedigger. Wait, I'm doing some list admin here. To just confirm. Because I've been like scribbling they've gone to FEMA, but I'm pretty sure they're just not coming back. So my whole list is so scribbly right now. I feel like because the guy on the radio also said about cult members, I'm a bit like, well, maybe we shouldn't. What would... I feel I'm also... This one's the extra culty cultist. The other one's still not convinced on some stuff. So... I wouldn't expect you to have bloodshot eyes. So do you have bloodshot eyes? We needed one excuse to kill this cultist. Just one. And honestly, that's enough for me. The radio plus this? I don't trust it. I'm gonna look at the other cultists. Something. We shoot. Or I could just give them a FEMA notice. We shoot. Be careful what you ask for. You like death, you'll answer for your actions. Look. That's the first one! What's up with your eyes, bro? What's up with your eyes, man? Why? Yeah. I did think, I was like, I'm gonna kill a cultist and the main cultist is gonna come and tell me off for that. But, maybe we just won't touch the other one. We just won't touch it. But now you know. He's the one I could sway more easily to not be in a cult. So I could either go question the lady with the dead guy. Or Burn Boy. Or Bullet Boy. FEMA, I'm suspicious if FEMA was suspicious of you. If you have smooth armpits, I'm immediately suspicious. Oh. What the hell did you do to them? Why? Who's been scratching your armpits? That's like a question. Like, they're smooth, but damn, okay. What does that mean? I'm suspicious of that because it's like... Why? Could you also show me something else? Photo hides nothing. What does that mean? What does that mean? I think that means he's fine. Good lord. And I might stopping now. We have an energy drink as well I could use on him. But what if FEMA just come and take him anyway? I'm gonna save my energy for a rainy day. Can I do anything in the basement? Can I dig to find those other people? Do I need to actually obtain? Because surely I need to obtain a shovel from someone. It'll be something like that. How many days have we made it? 9? Well, thank you, Day. Lovely. Well, thank y'all for being here today. Alrighty. I heard a gasp come from the bathroom. What's happening? 2 female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Yep. Great. It does feel a little bit longer. I don't know how many days there are, to be honest. Genuinely no clue. This guy. I had a bone to pick with this guy in the demo. I'm in a bad mood. I apologize. There are so many jackasses out there. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. So all this shit with the villagers wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too? Fuck. How are you any different from them? I want to believe I'm different. You know, it scares me shitless to think about turning into one of those maniacs, or a spineless victim. Both sides can go fuck themselves. But to be honest, I think the victims are worse. They just sit around, count the seconds till their teeth get kicked in or whatever. You'd understand any anger if you'd seen everything I have. You had very smooth armpits last time I met you. Cheetos. I have 4 people in my house. You don't have a moustache. You also don't have no eyes. So that's good for you. Why can't I just see your gums right now? That would be great. That would be lovely. I never listened. I didn't notice anything. Remember when the pale guy came? He told us about the cat, and then he came back and told us in 2 days there'd be doom? I didn't take note of if there was doom or not. Probably. Brother. Come in, because I might have to sacrifice you to the cult. Won't beat anyone up. Turn my anger on myself. Sure. This is the angry man. Hey. Hey. You feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean? Yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Why would I want to? Right? Isn't he just species? He looks a little like the Oppenheimer guy. This guy or the other guy? I also haven't seen Oppenheimer, so I wouldn't know. But I'm curious which one would be in Oppenheimer. So if you come in my house... Wait, what are we even gambling though? Because if you come in my house... Like, why? No, because that's just a trick to let visitors in my house. The shell's gonna have to send me a picture of this Oppenheimer guy. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. No, 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 no. I don't want you in my house. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again? What does it mean? What? Well, if we do have two visitors, he's not gonna help us, is he? Not Cillian Murphy. No, sorry. I know Cillian Murphy. Oh my god, I need a side by side. You kind of see it? No. No way. Hello there, tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say that you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, huh? Which means I can share something big with you. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at the Research Institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claimed that the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the Institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. It makes some sense. There was something with ear problems, so it makes some sense. I feel like we can get more information from him. He can come in. I do believe it. Look at that face. Look at him. He's got his little newspaper and stuff. He's ready to go. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. We will get as much information from him as possible. We're gaining so many people now. Oh lord. Hello. The list is getting full, I will say. So I don't know if I can let you in. That can be a researcher. I'd be lost if I wasn't keeping note of what I've already tested, honestly. Are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from? No, wait, I'm not talking about that psycho with the rifle. I mean, like, protection from the visitors, and from the people hunting them. These days, all it takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know? And me, I'm just a coward. I can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can protect me. But also maybe, I mean, if you're willing, well, you could teach me how to kill. Maybe you should go talk to the ranger boy. This house is going to be full. I have no energy to be asking all of these people questions. I never allowed this many people in my house. I don't really have time to teach you stuff. Although he is referring to visitors as not him, like... He's talking like he's scrambling in off the streets. Come in. Thank you. If it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Slightly death hungry for my liking, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just call Ranger Boy outside. He can come help me if I need it. Good afternoon, now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. You know who's leaving? The guy that got shot. That's who's leaving. Because his armpits were irritated to hell. And actually, we can be pretty set, like, I was suspicious of the surfer guy's armpits, but he would be gone if he was still at my house. Yeah. Whether the attacker remained alone is still a mystery. Have any questions about recognizing visitors? The FEMA hotline is open on that. 000-451. I have 2 phone numbers I've not had to call yet, but you never know. Always stay inside. Cool. The unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Cool. Kill. Radio. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wrap. Where's the dance? There. Wait! I'm like so close to it. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Why can I not get it? Oh, they're trying to blame it on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Interesting. We're still in the city. Get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. I'm not giving anyone a FEMA slip anymore. Great. Maybe we kill the darn guy with the bullet then. That'll get them on our side at least. Right. Right, so those 2 are in the office still. That's our pal, the researcher. Do you have anything else to say before I just go shoot this other man? What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for example. Take at this one, for instance. That doesn't read right to me though. This theory is especially curious. Claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem. Yes, it's simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it, He has a point. I hear no lies. How are you doing? I haven't spoken to you in a while. Why haven't you gone home? I got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Okay, wait, who are you? Oh, I didn't know you had such funky clothes on in the dark. Hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know, I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know. I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Ugh, just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. Sure thing. Oh, God, he's so mad. He says he's just still like mad at stuff. Used to be more easygoing, hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. Why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps keep me sane. At least I don't worship the elf so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. Great. I did have, in the demo, I had this guy and I had the sun worshipper in the house at the same time. And I was waiting for it to like, somehow they'd find out they were in like next door rooms. Right. If they are the same from the demo, he had smooth armpits. So I'm almost tempted to test that to see if it is the same. No one's in here still? No. I'm gonna check every time. Are you still in my bathroom? Or have you left yet? How are you doing? Could use some rest. How did he die? I can't, it's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong. All wrong. I can't just stop crying. we can't tell it to be buried. He can't be buried. No, you're wrong. That's not true. He can still hear me. I'd rather choose to believe he can. Okay. Okay, no one's in there. Right, is that our full house? Sure, let's quiz you. Theme already wants you anyway. How are you feeling? It's getting better. Although we can't trust that FEMA was shooting him anyway as a problem. I'm out of cookies. Me too. Lunatic. Thought you said someone from FEMA shot you. Right, yeah, it was one of those FEMA pigs. You're a terrible liar. Shit. Listen, I'll explain everything. I meant it when I said it made it out the quarantine zone, but there wasn't any shooting. A doc helped me, faked my papers and got me out, but it's not like I could go home. My bitch neighbor would hand me over again in a heartbeat. So there I was, looking for some place to lay low. That's when I ran into that psycho. I just wanted to ask if there was some place to crash for the night, and then I saw it. Shotgun on his back, necklace of teeth and fingers, alley full of bodies behind him. Yeah, that's when I realized he was a freaking lunatic. You can't speak bad of our best pal like that. Look, this wound's starting to ache again. Mind if I lay down? Well, I was suspicious of your armpit anyway, sir, because you had some irritation. So I might not even hesitate. I want to see someone's ears again though, because I've not seen... Ugh. Ugh. Yes. Yes. We trust Ranger Guy. We love Ranger Guy. He knew what he was doing. No good. Get out of my house. I might leave the cultist because I've already pissed off one cultist and I don't want to piss off another cultist. I'm gonna quiz you on something. I'm not gonna go teeth or armpits. Show me your ears as well, it's ear day. Oh, he has some irritation on his ears. What are you staring at me like that for? Something missing? Ooh! That is not good for your record. The ears. The thing is, it didn't tell us like a specific area for skin irritation, so I guess just anywhere we should be suspicious of. So I will continue to be suspicious of you. And quiz you again. What are your armpits like? That's fine. No, you're good. You're fine. I don't have a name for this guy. He's like the sports guy. His armpits are fine. Good to know. I could drink a thingy. It's kind of crazy. Again, if this was in real life, I would hate to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna need to look at your armpits today. Let me really closely inspect your armpits today. Thank you very much. It is really good. I'm enjoying it. Again, if they change as well, then it's fun to replay it. Like, I'm curious what on earth ending I'm gonna get and how you change it. Shall I bother with an energy drink today? I'm only suspicious of the angry man at this point. But I've not tested the burnt man, the cult man, the lady with the man, the researcher. I haven't tested many of these people. I'm going off pure vibes. I think we leave it. FEMA could be here any day now anyway. Armpit phobia. I don't know why it's worse when you get a really smooth one when you're least expecting it. It's just like, oh good god. Get it away from me! It's just an armpit pressed up against the window. Ah, Ranger! On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Maybe we shouldn't have trusted the guy with the teeth necklace, but I really trust the guy with the teeth necklace. That's a good notebook game. Ooh, I might do. I do enjoy needing my little notebook. It's very unchill. We need more. I knew they were gonna come back. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it gonna take to fix all of this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there. Just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. We have one we're suspicious of anyway. I just don't want them to take the researcher. Are you on a- oh, are you in a timer for papers, please? Oh, damn. Right. You know what? Take him. Feeling is mutual. He took the researcher! That's all. Have a nice night. He took the researcher, and he took our burnt pal, and now the cultist's back. For God's sake. I could have learned more from the researcher. That's so annoying. You do a day shift each day, it's pretty easy to end game. You are genuinely just checking people's papers in that game, aren't you? Process as many people as possible. I see. How fair, my flock. Yeah, I mean, they're still alive by 1. They're all dead. You took our only chance from us. No, one of them's alive still. One of them's alive. Why did he not take the one that was alive? Hey. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. Locking back in. Everything's just kicked off. We've lost so many of our favorite people all in one go. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I'd bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. I'm not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Maybe we're not a human! I didn't think anyone was gonna be testing us. Abe has returned! Do you know if I had that last time? It's the latest fashion accessory? Wait. He has a head in his right. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that. I don't know if he had that last time. Oh, Lord. Look, I'd be pretty sure I don't have bloodshot eyes. Thank God. Me? Eyes are okay. I'm gonna keep track of my own bodily problems. Wait. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. Well, look, I had visitors lurking in my house and people were fine. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. But husband. But you're our favorite. Just come inside. Just join us inside. You can check them all for yourself. Alrighty. Situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone, but we can't trust what FEMA's saying anymore. Like, at all, really. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. Do we have a phone somewhere? New sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Well, Surfer Boy had that. Fungal armpits. My favorite. As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. Oh, even like just sweating is a problem? Oh no. Oh no. That other guy said he didn't sweat either, so he's fine. She did make me get pathologic. And honestly, the fact I sat and clicked a button for 3 hours does make me think I could make it through pathologic and only slightly lose my mind. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they'd blank, it wouldn't have... Sure. That one didn't give us much. Day 11. Reconciliation Day. Hello. Hello. It was pathologic 1, wasn't it, I think? I'm pretty sure it's pathologic 1. That was the ultimate test. We're just doing mini tests to see if I can actually... Oh, they keep the numbers here! I have a cultist in my house. I should have called the neighbor sooner. I didn't realize the phone was right there. Hello! Well, now able to provide consultation services. Please state your question. It told me to call if I have a cultist in my house, and I do. Can I... There's nothing about the photo, otherwise I'd ask them that, but sure. That's lame. What happens if we call the neighbor? Because this doesn't use anything. I need to have a landline again. I mean, if I needed a darn walkthrough up for Wallace and Gromit, I would absolutely need one for pathologic. I need to check myself. Oh, so we know what not to show the guy? Well, now I'm kind of scared of our ranger husband, so I probably should do this, shouldn't I? Alright, let's just go down the list. How's my teeth? There's a slight discoloration, so I think we're okay. We can show him our teeth next time. Just gotta be careful. Shit, white? But there was a slight difference. Oh, maybe we shouldn't show him our teeth. Teeth is a question mark. Let's not show the ranger our teeth. Okay. Who else we sus of? The angry man and his ears. We'll talk to him. Talk to some more people. Hello. How are you doing today? Everything going on just pisses me off, especially the cultists. Oh, it's one in the next door room. Just by the way. Looking to fool as many people. Gobble up their lives. Sap's willing to tear the lost scraps out of their own children's hands in order to pay their tribute. Hello again, Ritz Ice Cream. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all doing really well. What were you guys playing? Hello, hello. Also be some shitty savior from fuck knows where. I don't think he's gonna give us anything interesting. Hello, Lenotti again. I hope it is Lenotti and I'm not saying it wrong. Or is it Lenoki? Let me know. Let me know. Maybe test him for... Ears was a no. I think his armpits are gonna be smooth. Give me your eyes, sir. His eyes are fine. I think he had pretty fine signs all the time, to be honest. So I think we can keep him.
To arms, family, to arms.
Thanks for following, Stingard. Welcome on in. You're fine. You can stay for now. For now. I have a cultist to talk to. Oh, the cultist is gone. Well, We are free of the cultist. It usually shows when they take someone, so I was confused. Well, now we're really just running out of people again. Because now I only have 3. She's still in here, which she is. Are you still sad? What do you remember about him? Ooh, we might get some good information. There will be ads starting in about a minute as well, everybody. When the cultists appear to be done is when you should really start worrying. Yeah, true. When we were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out, drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. But we'd be drinking a lot that day. One moment, he was his usual silent self. Then all of a sudden, he said, "Give me a guitar. I'm gonna sing something." And then he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. I bet he played Hollow Man, honestly. Our friend started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and then he got up and said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later that he's only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. That does not show me the state of his armpits, his skin, his eyes, his teeth, or his ears. There's no aura in that photo either, but I'm really enjoying it, Ritz. I'm really enjoying it. It's just like I have my notebook full of info I'm gathering on these people so I can keep up with stuff. It's just like, it's just good. And it's spooky, and I'm not sure how it's going to end yet. So I'm really enjoying it. Were you guys playing it as well? Or have you played it yet? Seen better days. Okay. See the widow's photo from the before times. Oh, this would be fun to just achievement hunt in if it tells you stuff. I should probably test her, really, at some point. But I just, she's fine to me. I'm just gonna leave her. I'm saving it for the people I'm already sus on. Let's quiz sports boy. Non-sweaty sports boy. Test her, but Tarami. Was there something in her picture? You've already watched it from any streamers? Yeah, it's a good time. I don't know how many playthroughs I'd end up doing. I know some people will be going for like all the endings. Wait, I'm gonna look in the picture of... was there something in the picture that you saw Tarami, or do you just want me to test her? Because she's grieving. Her husband is chilling in the bathtub. We cannot bother her anymore. It's being difficult. Of course you are. What happened in the alley? Oh man, it's not- wait! Ooh, hang on. Connecting the dots. Alleyway was full of bodies, which the guy that got shot by our ranger husband said, correct? Thank you for following, Ritz. I'll test her eventually, just not right now. Yeah, the guy that got shot by the ranger said that the ranger was in an alleyway full of bodies, and now he's talking about an alleyway. The minute I turned that corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere, dead ones, and some of them are still moving, like they weren't quite dead yet. At the end of the alley, there was a man with a gun, and he... no more, I don't want to remember. So, we have 2 people that have seen our ranger husband in an alleyway. What that means, I don't know. I don't know, but we know that. So that's good. He likes his alleyway full of bodies. So, look at that. The brain on a Wednesday night? Miles ahead of my brain on a Tuesday night, seemingly. I'd still like to actually test you, though. So, we've tried your armpits. I ain't done many teeth in a while, except for my own. That's slightly problematic of you. Because those chompers... oh god, we have 1 for 1 on the angry man and the armpit man. Oh no. Just care about your appearance. You did have well-shaven armpits. That does add up with the appearance thing. See, the ranger would just shoot one of them. What if the ranger comes back and asks me to hand in a visitor or something? What if the visitor comes back and asks if I have 2 visitors in my house? I could say yes, because I'm sus. Social worker. I'm gonna have to pick up a lot more people tonight because I feel like I don't want to knock anyone off because I feel like someone's gonna come and take more people in the night. So I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk our lives. Oh hey, I also realized we've reached halfway on our little follow goal, which is very exciting. So thank you, everybody. Hello. What's that on your shirt? Problematic. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. If that cultist is back with that darn jerry can. You know that madman is behind all of this. No, I'm thinking it's the cultist. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. I should have used my energy drink to take another of my own features. God damn. Oh, it's fine. I'm scared of the ranger. He's gonna shoot me. Sorry, my monitor. Howdy, mind if I crash here for a bit? Came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. No. The jowls be poppin'. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Do you work for FEMA too? I wish, but nope, they don't take women. Figures. Honestly, how non-progressive of them. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Well, she's not... FEMA agents have to tell us they're FEMA agents, and she clearly said no. But I mean, we could probably weasel some information from her. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk. FEMA wag. Hey, buddy. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die, what then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I'm gonna go with one of the bottom two. Exactly, Callie. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? I do imagine he has a very giggly voice. Really just high-pitched, you know that Tiptoe Through the Window song that's played in Insidious? That kind of voice. Clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? Not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. He did not infiltrate our house. Right? Just, ooh, all the time. Hey, buddy. Got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? He looks like a shark. Like, I couldn't tell you why he's giving hammerhead shark, but he kind of is to me for some reason. What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. Got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hip up the bar, and if you ever feel like grabbing a drink... You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Stick to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Oh, relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. Why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in? He's given just like jolly neighbor, or like, no, he's just giving like dad vibes. He can come in, like he's fine. Oh, buddy, looks like someone's already warming up that spot of yours. Now I'm all for sharing, but this doghouse is feeling a little crowded. Mind making some space? You want me to kick everyone out of my house for you? Or like just one person? Because if it's kick them out, that's implying all of them, and I like some of my people in here. I'm not kicking everyone out just for him. He's gonna drink all my beer and leave me alone. Although the pale man's never coming back, seemingly. Leave. Damn, buddy. Alright, I won't bother you. I'm off. I'm not making everyone leave my house. Oh. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. How many do I have? 3. I have 4. You can be a 5th. Come on. No way! Wow, you even got carpet? Sweet. But the... whatever. Well, they might just all be visitors then. I'm surprised no one else, I mean, except for the ranger. No one else has asked me to see anything. But I guess they're just so desperate, they're like, well, she's just gonna shoot some people. It's just, that's just how she rolls here. They can leave at any time. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many minor cities, are at risk of severe flooding. I've been reading straight for close to 3 hours. It's taking a toll. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign. Rapid people movement. Oh, blue eye anger boy. He had pretty fast moving eyes. Suspicious. Hey Jason, you did make it. I don't know if the blue eyes was being that erratic, but... Okay. Okay. Sure thing. I wonder if that girl's gonna be in my basement. Dispatch to all FEMA units. 451 is replaced by 955. I didn't keep note of what they meant before. Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. 451 is burning. Oh lord. Too muffled, it's too muffled. We had so many things. Yeah, we found a little ranger husband who's a little bit suspicious of us, but it's fine. Just a tiny bit suspicious, but... what else do we do during the day? Radio. I want to check basement again as usual. Is the little girl in our basement? I'm wondering if it's just endless days because I'm just good at this. What's today? National Windmill Day. It's the 12th. Beautiful. Definitely want to use energy on one of these two because I'm already suspicious on one feature of all of them. I think I've liked 2 people in this game. Like, specifically enjoyed their company. Sadly, one of them could not be trusted. I did have to shoot him. Hi! Love the makeup. You said you used to work at Customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, are you checking folks for signs that they're visitors? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but I'm changing her name in my notebook to Captain Obvious. Yeah, I think it was 5, but one was a person. But they were also a cultist. So I thought I was doing what I had to do, but seemingly not. Freaks? You can't call them freaks. I want to check something about you. You might be a female wag, but I don't care. What do I think she'd have that I wouldn't expect her to have? And they can start crossing over now. I have 2 for eyes. Which if they're doing both, I can be suspicious immediately. Let's do... Armpits maybe have a 3 crossover at this point. Maybe I need to make like a little pie chart. Not pie chart, Venn diagram of all the crossovers. Ew! She has fungal. She has smooth and she has fungal. Oh no. So now I have 3 people in my house all showing one sign, at least. Who else is new? Gave my hubby a hug before he left, and the next day I start itching all over. That's because the darn FEMA agents are probably visitors too now, aren't they? I'm gonna leave her for a sec. I'm gonna leave her for a sec. Who else is here? How are you doing, chill kid? You're kind of giving me vibes of Stranger Things Max. You look very chill. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, couple of sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I can just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. Oh, Ellie? She is giving Ellie. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. It just like, I mean, the other child, I'm pretty confident, I think we looked that up. And saw, the kid, that kid was fine. The neighbor's kid was always fine, and will always be fine, I think. But can I trust that kid? Feels wrong to be so sus of the kid. I'm still not suspicious of her, she's fine. Let's do. See, his eye was moving pretty quick. Ooh, what we should do is test ourselves again. Did the cultist take someone from you? Clementine? What's Clementine from? Deeply religious, loved her, made peace with that. Never got in the way of us. When she hit the fan, she found a new faith and a new savior. The cultist's batshit rhetoric sounded sensible to her. So that's why he hates them then. Oh, The Walking Dead. Yeah. Not Coral. Hey, Trappy! Welcome in! How you doing? Right, so he's just miserable because his wife got obsessed with the cult. Tell me more about the man in the alley. I'm blushing. Tell me more. Wearing like a cloak thingy covered with all strings of fingers and teeth. And there was this kid next to him looking to- Jesus Christ. I turned that down, it still jump scares me. There was this kid next to him looking totally helpless. The man in the cloak was pointing his gun and yelling, screaming at him to show him his teeth. Poor kid just begged for mercy. I was hiding behind a dumpster and, geez, I couldn't help putting myself in his shoes. The kid was sobbing like uncontrollably, begging for his life, you know, then bang, down he went, down with the rest of the corpses. That's when it hit me. Only 2 kinds of people left in the world now, predators and prey. I know, he is. Well, I feel like I'm getting more information from the sports boy than him, so I'm gonna test him. Mainly in the hopes I can have him leave. The only thing is skin irritation. We know he just kind of attacks himself if he's angry, so I'm pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear, Treppy. I hope so. I hope it all stays clear. That's good news, though. I'm very pleased for you. I think his teeth are fine. I think his teeth are fine. They're yellow. Yellow? Well, fuck him. Teeth are fine. I'll go test myself. I keep saving this one energy drink. Maybe I should just use it today. Just use it. Okay, so we shouldn't tell the ranger about our teeth. Let's check hands, just go through the list. Okay, we can show the ranger our hands are fine. I don't want the ranger to attack me. Nothing major, cool. Right, and then let's have our energy drink. I'm not gonna test the kid yet. Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna test her again. Although I feel like she could give me more information. I feel like the least useful right now is the angry man. Oh, no, it's such good news, Trap. It's such good news. Need to celebrate that one. Let's just test her again. So her armpits are a no-no. I feel like her eyes are gonna be flying around in them sockets. So dry, that's why I'm blinking a lot. That is 2 signs, lady. 2 signs. I'm saying goodbye to female wife. Yeah, I'm doing good, Jeffy. It's been great fun trying to figure out who the hell's in our house, to be honest. I will keep you safe. My eyes ain't wide enough? Literally 2 signs the minute I've spoken to you. Put the toy away. Nah, nah. Yep, yep. And you know what? She said she caught that from the darn FEMA agent. Any other FEMA agents should be shot now, seemingly. They contagious. All my favorites have been taken away from me, Treppy. I've had favorites in my house and then they just get taken away too soon. Right. She's been jabbing it. She's been following the heavy rain makeup routine. Jabbing eyeliner sticks in your eye. No one's knocking at the door. Hello. Ooh. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. I sense the rangers at our door. He's back. You wanna see my fingers? Not really sure why the hell I bothered. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Oh, he was your brother. Now who knows where the brat is? The brat is with FEMA, if you wanted to ask. You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family at the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me. She's my wife, don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. Killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told him not to worry. It was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag folks away and the visitors are still fucking here. No, Tarami, this is our husband. He trusts us. Oh, Callie. I also don't want kids. I don't like kids too. Oh, what a coincidence. Enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Take a look at these little fingers. Well, move it. Look at them. Clean, man. Clean. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. This is blended just fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Oh. I was gonna fist bump because yay he's left and he won't keep quizzing us. But also he's left and we liked him. Do you have a dream? This guy's like really huffy and puffy. That's what I get from this. That's the vibes he gives. He keeps little prizes. He's just a little nerd deep down. He's just a little goofball. What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep? Did you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. False. I dream so much. I dream so much. I need to stop filling in my dream journal again because recently they've been wild. Why do you think that is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. I could talk about dreams with you for a while. Have we lost anyone? I guess we lost Female Woman, so you can come in. Thanks. I'll try to fall asleep here though. The rest will probably escape me. I can fix him! It's on a Saturday night. Or any time I come down to your neck of the woods. Any time. Oh my god. Oh lord. I love this guy already. Hey, hey! You're on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation. Just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. I'm into it, yeah, right? I like his vibe. Look how happy he looks. He has sunglasses. He's just chilling. Little crop top. Cute. You get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Yes, come in. I'd love to come in, but looks like that black hoodie guy is already there. Now, I don't want to push anyone out. Who knows? Maybe they need that place more than I do. I'd really appreciate it if you could make a little room for me. After the Tesco comment, I want this guy. I'll take this guy. Gladly. Yeah, he should iron his shorts. He does. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Good vibes in this house. Good vibes. Party Lad, maybe, can be his name? Party Lad. Another night done. Beautiful. How many different people even are there? We've gotten rid of the cultists, we got rid of the annoying FEMA wife, now it's all looking up, and we have 4 energy. It's been a while. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. That sounds great, doesn't it? In addition... One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the city-wide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. Great. Great. Did she not just look like she'd be bad, though? Like, she just had that annoying vibe to start with, didn't she? Ooh, that does kind of make me want a peppermint tea, I'm not gonna lie. Anything new? What happened between you and your wife? Just like daydreaming about the ranger. One day my wife told me she was going to join the cult. I just couldn't believe it. The woman I loved, she'd become a completely different person. It's like everything we ever had meant nothing to her. I was furious, angrier than I'd ever been in my life. I started thinking that she never loved me, that she'd been looking for a way to get the fuck out. Make me sick. It's like my hands had a mind of their own. They balled into fists and I did something I'll never forgive myself for. Did you kill your wife? I hit her. There's no fixing things now. She's in the cult and I can never make peace with what happened. I hate myself. If you manage to get through, call her for me, will you? The number's 699. Oh, it's gonna be the phone anyway, but you know what? I'll take note. 699-683. Just tell her I'm sorry and that I still want to tear my own throat out. I can do that for you, if you want. I know he feels guilty for himself, but I'm ready to pull a shotgun on him. I'm calling the wife immediately. I am ready. Fat aggro's wife. Great. In my book, he's just anger man. Hello, wife? Although she's gonna be being a bit culty, isn't she? Do you believe in death? Let's skip the sermon. This is about your husband. My husband? After everything he's done, I don't want to hear another word about him. He wanted me to tell you to go to hell. He said he's sorry for what happened. Sorry? He's had other people apologize for him before, you know. You wanna know why he can't just call me himself? Because he doesn't have the guts to face what he's done, to accept it. He still hopes he can fix it all, go back to how it was. But that's not how life works. No one can turn back time. I'm better off now. I'm with people who understand me. Why'd you join a cult? We believe the same thing about what comes next. It's the arrival of death. It might sound strange to you, but death brings not sorrow, but happiness. Happiness and peace, and the end of suffering. I'm sure you've faced your share of hardship too. Perhaps one day you'll understand and come to see things the way we do. Take care. So you want me to shoot your husband? Because he already has a suspicious sign anyway. I could. I have 4 energy today. I'd be willing. I'm shooting the husband. Let me test something else. So, I almost need to look at his eyes again for the frantic pupil because it was really going. Oh, you think he'd take himself out? Do you think? I actually can't tell if he's been like this appearance. He's been gaining more bruises and stuff, but that is fair. He is looking worse. I'll still test him. Wait, I circled his teeth. I didn't need to circle that because his teeth were fine. His ears are problematic. His eyes are possible. Let's go. Armpits. Silky smooth, which is not good. He has 2 bads. No, I know that was a good point though. But now he's showing 2 signs, so I am just gonna... See, last time I believed you, but the demo ended before I knew, so... God damn it! He did just like to shave his armpits. But he also hit his wife, so... You know what? See ya. No, thank you. I was ready to get the little pop-up. I was ready for him to be one. How are you doing, kid? That's like, what, 4 correct, 2 bad at this point. Ooh, I'm sick of all of this. How did you survive? Somehow. Sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens grown wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. You are like 12, so obviously yes. What is on your neck? Is that just a necklace? I think it's just a necklace. Ugh, what now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Please. What, is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Can you show me something about you? We'll just go in order for you. Although you might be more like kid-like teeth, so they wouldn't be busted up. Show me your ears, child. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we need to go talk to the party lad. He's new. Your ears are okay. That's fine. Don't worry. Carry on. Keep loitering as you were. Where's Party Man? Where's he chilling? In here? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize he had green tights on too. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I do need to check parts of you though still. Because I had my heart broken before with these kinds of problems. Show me your hands, because I feel like they wouldn't have dirt under them. It is a mighty jaw. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's some irritation on the hands there. Oh, I need to listen to the radio. What's this? What's this? Are you not gonna tell me about that? I don't trust that. This notebook's getting more scrolly and scrolly. It's getting so scrolly. Something 18.8. We couldn't contain it. The subject has left the city. Immediate backup requested. Lips are getting crusty. Cannot contain the something alone. Is it just that one FEMA agent that's being problematic at this point? Like the one that came to our door, maybe he's just the one shooting everyone up. God. Well, maybe we should talk to the sports guy again. Sorry about that. I hope I can learn how to kill. You didn't want to before. You nuts? Of course it does. You're alive now because you bared your fangs like a predator. That's why no one touches you. So long as people fear you, you're safe, you know. I don't want to be prey. I don't want to die crying like some coward. That's why I have to learn how to kill. Show me something else about you. I should have checked myself. What if he comes back? Ooh. I'll show my hands again. Be like, wanna see these again? Right, his teeth were suspicious to me. Show me your eyes. I have double ups on eyes. Ooh. Wasn't crying, I just don't sleep well, you know? I think he's gone. I think he's gone. It's 2. Come on, like surely. Wouldn't have called it. It's going so well. Come on though, like 2? How am I meant to trust he just isn't sleeping? That room is cursed. That's where the nun just dropped to her feet and died as well. I didn't even interact with her to do that. She just died. I should have tested myself and not talked to him again. I'll just grab the cat to feel better. Hello. I did good, yeah? That was fine. Beautiful. I am showing some signs I could be a visitor myself. How many people do we have left? We've got the party guy. We've got the girl in the kitchen. We've got the lady with the dead husband. We only have 3. Because yeah, sports boy's gone. We only have 3! I heard knocking though, did I not? No one else is coming? I can't look out the window? There's no time for this today. I know it. What day is it? Summer's End Festival? 13th? Okay, I guess we just bed. Weird. Weird. The revolt and the revolve. Alrighty, no news. No radio? Is this it? Wait, we can't go in any doors. Day 14. Did we make it? Did we make it to the end? Do I just go to bed again? Oh, nail down. Oh, lordy lord. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Oh no. Hey, Ryu. I beg to differ about the hats. I beg to differ. Yeah. What ending do we have? That's loud, I'm sorry. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. This is super loud. Too loud. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. Do we find out if any of them are bad? Two months. I'm scared. Ranger, help me! Yeah, we didn't find him. Lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. Pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Damn. I got the achievement. No, I'm not alone. You survived, but so did some visitors? I thought I was just dead. How did I survive? I really want to know the ending if no visitors are there. I really want to know. I might do another run through. I might do another run through, for sure. Well, maybe I was already a visitor. My teeth were too white. We also never got to call the neighbor. I want to try and save the neighbor. It's just such good vibes. spam some groovin' emotes. Boogie down. I want to know if anything else happens after the credits. Don't understand anything, but it was a fun time. Yeah, they really like the music controls had nothing to do with those ones at the end at all. But yeah, we were just vetting people for if they were these weird monsters or not. But I might do another run through because I feel like I won't take as long reading everything because we've already spoken to all these people. I don't think we get new people each run. I think you see everyone within a run. But no. There was a woman I met in the demo that wasn't in the game. Interesting. So I might do a little BRB because I would like a tea. I would like a tea, but I want to also look through some of the achievements. Maybe try and do some specifically and stuff. There was the different lady, Callie! I saw her. Do you remember there was that lady that had like the... Well, she was like with her sister, or she was conjoined or something that I met in the demo. She wasn't in this one. She was not here. So it's like maybe, or maybe they just took her out and added someone else in to shake it up. But yeah. Let me give you some vibes. so vibey for the game. I'll give you some vibes and I'm gonna grab a little tea. Yeah, I guess we'll see when we do another run through. Cause yeah, that was like 3 hours for that one, but I'm not gonna read all through everyone's dialogue again unless they're new, because we don't really need to. Unless I haven't spoken them for long enough and I just shot them all. And we'll see if they add up, if they're the same people, because if the angry man, he might be safe again. I don't know. We'll have to see. All the vibes. Come on everyone, cheer up, we're gonna go again! Ignore everything that just happened, everything's fine here. Think of our ranger husband. Right. Let me pop this in here. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Do what you need to do for the BRB if you need to look after yourselves as well. I'll be back for round 2 in just a second, so I'll see you soon. Hello! Sorry, my kettle took 7 years to boil. Peppermint tea! I'm also gonna go into sit mode. We've stood for too long. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up, the stream is back. The entertainment's here again. Oh, not. There we go. Also, can I just say, this soundtrack, I just want to put this on repeat when I next do a long road trip. And oh, I'm looking at you. Would we lose our minds? Oh boy. Is that another music related thing, Shogun? Sorry, I have to move everything when I move my desk back. Ugh. Because I have to unplug my tablet that also has chat on it. I have to move my other monitor across because the desk runs into it. I have to like reset everything when I have to sit down again. So sorry. I saw you guys were saying something about the door. And that it might depend on who's already in the house. Depends who shows up. Oh yeah, it depends on the door who's already inside, because they occupy the same location. I wondered if that was just when people would request for other people to get left kind of thing. Like, I'll stay, but the hoodie guy has to go. I wondered if that was that kind of thing. But maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. Alrighty, let's go round 2. You guys are coming through with the games too. I'm loving that. I'm seeing in the Discord. I am loving it. Not that I need any more on my list. A game where you start as a man who finds a mushroom in the woods. It grows into a woman and you take control over her. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna need to look at that. Many choices, many paths. Girl love. Oh lord. Can someone put that one in the Discord for me? If they're able to. That would be great. I already have like 400 games on the wishlist. In my spreadsheet there's already like 400 things. It's fine. We always need more games. Hey Jason. Right. Round 2. Oh, I wanted to look at the achievements. Oh, sorry, Shogun. The Nightbot does not enjoy links here, but I can see it was fine. Hang on. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We just know that Nightbot's just rude. Yeah, there we go. He does it for good reason, but sometimes I'm like, come on. I should actually just whitelist itch.io, actually. It's already on your wish list? You didn't even know. You didn't even know. Alrighty. How? Alright. Neighbor we let in as before. Let's just choose some other talking options though. I'm not gonna let the daughter take him home. because he dies. And I want to work out if he's a visitor or not. Wait, did you say if you say the game? You can't say the game because none of the other games will be considered if you put that one game in there? Interesting. All games are considered in the game suggestions box, Tarami. Right, visitors, yep. Yeah, you can come in, come in. See you in the kitchen, cool. So we have neighbor boy. What the hell is Fallout Tactics? All games are considered in the game suggestions box. The worst Fallout game ever made. The thing is, you say that makes me more tempted to try it compared to just playing Fallout 4. To be honest. Because hell do I like a janky game. You're going through so many emotions, Callie. So many emotions. That's okay. Tarami, you can take your time. It's okay. See, here's the thing as well. Now I'm playing this for the second time. Do I, like, just remember all the signs from the get-go? Because if I see someone, like, dripping earwax as a visitor at the start, actually you can't even do the option. Ignore me, keep talking about your games. Don't worry about me. Is that a bad thing, Treppy? We're on the same page about Fallout 4. I know we are. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad for you, Ritz. I'd still say you should play it. It's a great time to just, like, explore all the different options. I'm still not ready to get this wrong all the time. Right. I also wasn't listening to the radio very early on. So maybe I should do that from the get-go and I'd learned some other crucial information. Hello, this is the Emergency Services Dispatch. Where's the H there? You can't trick me, right? You can't be chucking indie horror anywhere. That's a special place. Pale one, he's not human. See, everyone still says the pale guy's not human. I want to let the pale guy in the house, maybe. You guys. Because when he came and knocked in wanting to come in if there's 2 visitors, maybe I should let him. Maybe. Right, where's the neighbor? Hey, neighbor. I guess I during the day. Let people in. He's just telling me all the basics, I believe, but I am gonna get more information from him later. Sure, sure. Sure, sure. Stick with you and your family. But the thing is, your daughter comes a knocking and then it's just like she wants to take you from me. Can I call him to come back to my house? Oh, the phone number's changed. Right, what if I call your house now? What happens if I call your house straight away, sir? What if he never had a kid and she came and took him from me? Invalid? Why did he give me an invalid number? Huh? You can't get me with the indie horror, are you? I know, right? He brings me darn beer. How could I not want to be with him? I'm not using the kombucha until like a late game, I think. I think that's the plan. What, Fallout? Gift me Fallout? Mushroom Museum. Museum. Alright. Little girl, you're not coming in my house. Saves me from certain death to Rummy. No, you're not having your dad. No. No. Yeah, but do you actually know his name? I'd like to know him on a personal level. See, that's what made you feel really bad, because she gets bullied at school too. So in both times I tried it, I let her have her dad back. Do I have to give the dad back? You have to give the dad back. Interesting, okay. I'm gonna call him first thing in the morning. Now I let Gangles in before and he randomly vanished. So I'd like him to kind of maybe come back again. Although maybe now I'm just gonna be starting to do the like all the maths is coming up where it's like the crazed man with the board and like all of the connecting strings. Maybe I should try and have as few people in my house by the end of this as possible. Because then like I'll be fine. I just have to live with the burden of possibly having all of these people be dead or just not let in my house. But I cannot be alone until that night, which seems really hard to do. Gangles, you can come in again. Oh, no. Respectfully, no. I'm fine, thank you. Okay. They ain't my kind of games. You... What was the... What? Ooh. 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 There was some kind of sign with her before. I just want to know if it changes whether they're a visitor or not. So, I can do a test. Because when she first came to my house, I checked her teeth, and they were perfect. And I shot her, and I was correct. So I'm gonna let her in, and I'm gonna do the exact same thing. And we'll see what happens. I didn't let you in before, so I guess you can come in. With your Amogus shirt. Just curious. Oh yeah, he wants to make cash. Rise and grind. Come on in. Sure thing. We haven't spoken to him, so we might learn some things, maybe. Sweet. Full house, night 1. But I'm calling the neighbor in the morning. I need to get him back to me. Good afternoon. And this will just be telling us about the teeth. Sweet. Sweet. Radio. New program? Yes, I'm a human. Send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. That's the money-making business in this. Should we try emailing it? Maybe we should try emailing it. How many people have just sent in pictures to this email? They're speaking from experience. Alrighty, where is everybody? She's in here. Let's do the test first, shall we? So that I know who to be suspicious of. Show me your teeth. See, it's the exact same as before. I'm sorry. Yes, okay. So, I am thinking it's the same if they're visitor or not. I really am. Because even angry guy with the smooth armpits that was beating himself up over beating his wife, he had smooth armpits in the den. Like, it's just, they're all fitting the same bill as before. So I think, like, if I see that female wife, I'm popping it off immediately. She's gone. You know, I can be instantly suspicious of certain people. You, I didn't let in before. What did you do before the cataclysm? Never heard of sports betting? Oh god, he just bets. Why do you what is this? What is this? I want him to tell me. You scammer? Don't call me that, I'm an analyst. Okay. What about business? You just bet stuff? You're just gonna drink my beer and bet stuff? How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure. But debt's got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Interesting. Why is your... Oh! We have Gangles, don't we? Gangles wasn't giving weird signs to start with, so... What's your teeth got? My homie was a dentist. See, it says perfect white teeth. Are we talking, like, on a straight scale? I'm suspicious of this man. Of the man in the kitchen called Amogus. I am sus. His teeth are problematic. Oh, we needed to call the neighbor. But shall I shoot him over that? I have to decide now if I'm gonna shoot him over that. Ooh, he might get taken away anyway. I'll leave him for now. But I'm suspicious. Let's call our neighborino. Are you okay? Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple of people in yet? If not, you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows. Probably best not to jump to conclusions. Well, that's not what we're about over here, you see, that's the problem. Are you taking people in too? Daughter doesn't like it. Is there any way to stop the neighbor from dying? I wonder. I'd really like him to be here. He's stocked up. I'll just call him every day and see what I can find out. I see. He lives his life like Frankenstein. Gangles, you in here? How you doing? We did speak to you about this before you vanished into the night, seemingly. Which I didn't appreciate. I was very concerned about you. Right. I don't know whether to... I'm just gonna keep checking the window just in case it, for some reason, also changes stuff. Even though I know all the window scenarios. Oh, it's her! I love the different order. Lunch, dinner, whatever it is. That's probably dinner. It depends when you woke up. Did you wake up at 10 PM, in which case, that's breakfast, my guy. Yes, it's mine. We talked to her before. I'll let you in again. We will let her in. Hello! Oh, we didn't have you before. Newbie! The heat doesn't bother me, I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never found one... Oh, I've never found one piece of peace, is what I was almost gonna say. So, a long time. Take off your jacket, man. No, you don't let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. You can come in, because I haven't dealt with you yet before. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. Yeah, sure. Sure, Patricia. Whatever you say. Which is going to be the name in my notes, is Patricia now. Oh, we also didn't have these. We're getting so many more new people. This isn't helping the run-through of just kind of like, you know, knocking off people we thought were suspicious of before. As we also realize they don't necessarily travel in groups. So these two might be fine. Lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. Is the wife okay? Is the wife alive? I don't know if the wife's alive. Maybe we can talk together again another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Is weird. I don't think anyone's okay. Come in. Who's that kid in a cap? Look, I don't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. Honestly, fair. My wife isn't very fond of kids. No, say no more. I'll kick the kid out. We did have the kid in the last one, who was part of the basement scene. So, I'm gonna let the people we haven't talked to in yet. Why are you just standing there, honey? Let's go! We've been invited in. Such a shy one. You guys are weird. You guys are really strange. Do you have to take the couple out as a couple, or are they individuals? Can I inspect all of their armpits? We need like a little scale or something for them. On like a 1 to 10 scale, how okay are we feeling? That's the fingernails, cool. Radio. This was almost just giving us heads up, but this is all just going to be the same order. This is almost foreshadowing the fact that... Ooh! Call our experts immediately. We didn't have this phone number before, I don't think. Because I wasn't listening to the radio quick enough, I don't think. Sweet. Family day. Wait, maybe tonight's when the darn kid comes. Let's call a neighbor and let's call this other number. Let's call the psychics after the neighbors. Yeah, I memorized the neighbor's number. What of it? Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Come to my house, dude! Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice, but back at home she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it's her imagination, but she's not really biting. That's the other problem with kids. They're creepy. They see things we don't see. Kids are weird. Come to my house. Who killed them? That pale, tall thing. I thought I'd only kill people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control, figured if I ever saw that silhouette we'd head straight back home, but I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful! Come on, just come to my house, it's safe. Let's see what the psychics have to say. Connect you to the available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. Seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. I wonder if that actually has anything to do with anything. It allows strands of... oh god. Mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yeah. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul, and unfortunate specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that, they'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Great. A consultation fee. So this goes free. You watch the ad carefully. That wasn't an ad, it was on the darn radio. Oh, terrible. A strong 1 out of 10. She was fine, but still. But still. Hey, we got another achievement. Keep control of your body, whatever that means. Alright. Who did we gain? We're suspicious of a Mogus. I haven't checked anything on Gangles. Where's Patricia? Where's that couple? Where's that weird couple? Are you all like chilling in the lounge today? Oh. I feel like he just like has a hand controlling the back of her head, you know? Where are you guys out on the street? On our way to visit our darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Like, if I want to inspect something, just don't trouble my darling wife, she's exhausted. So weird! Show me your teeth. Okay. Okay. You're safe from my weapon now. Fine. I don't even think they tell more information if you pull a gun and then let them freak out slightly. I don't know that that makes a difference. Where's Gangles? Oh no. Patricia ain't doing so good. Any better? Don't bother anyone anymore. He said about hanging from a chandelier. Is he the one that hangs from the lamppost out the window? Only there was a little wolf. We're keeping the jacket on. My person's so offended she's wearing this jacket in my house. It's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. This is me. This is me. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Are you sweating under it? See, this is where I don't know. Because we know that that sweating is like a thing later on. So if I called her out for sweating now, is that fair of an assumption? Because there was one like pretty much second last bit of information we got was the fungal armpits. Camprox 3 is real? When? Do you have a date? Surely there's a date. Camp Rock is real. 3. We're gonna have to watch all of them beforehand. We have to. We're gonna have to have a little watch party. No date, just the cast confirmation suits. Yes. They're gonna have to. They'll know all the Camp Rock memes. They're gonna lean into it. Is this gonna be great? If it comes to movies, we're going. I will go to the movies for that. This cannot be a straight to TV. I need to experience this on the big screen. Right. I'll just ask if she doesn't shower. Not gonna answer that question? Maybe you should answer that question. Okay, you show me your teeth. Ooh, she's got some pearly white chompers. Suspicious. Suspicious of Patricia. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Love that. Great. That does yeah, that makes sense with the Let It Bro film. That was like the teaser that they were fine with doing Disney things again. Alright, well, we have no energy. I'm suspicious of 2 people, but the neighbor said to not jump to conclusions, so I guess not. I am gonna see if the man outside the window lines up with Gangles. Because I feel like it might do, just from that darn chandelier comment. Poor guy. Howdy! We love this guy. I'm not letting you in. I don't need anything. Not alone. Sweet. I can only imagine if we let him in at any point, he's gonna just kill us all. That's gotta be an ending. Now, I let you in before, but you just got taken by FEMA. I didn't actually do anything to get rid of you. You weren't showing signs of problems early on. But maybe if I turn him away, we'll get someone new. You can just leave. You can go. FEMA notice? I'm confused why we'd prefer the FEMA notice over the just shooting someone. Or it's just like the mystery we don't actually know if we failed it or not, I guess. Like, why are they valuable to me? Maybe we should just have as many people as possible. Because I'm also still thinking we could have done something with the basement and the other person's basement at Hermit's place. Like, it just feels like that dirt patch in the basement, we could somehow connect with someone down there. They only take humans, so you can't send a visitor, so maybe another checking system. Huh? Can you just see in my brain is just trying to work out what this means to me? Because like when we give a FEMA notice to someone, they then disappear, but it's like, do they just disappear regardless of if I give them one of them? Oh. Oh. Oh, I follow. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Sure, come in. You'll probably get taken by FEMA anyway. Well, well, again, considering the first lady was the same, we could maybe continue this assumption that everyone else is the same. Yeah, you want- well, we did towards the beginning. Open at the end. A dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish. What does it mean? Any insight to offer? Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I'm still gonna keep the cat. I'm gonna do the cat again. Yeah. We'll keep the cat. That's fine. Right, so I have one femur. So yeah, if I'm just sus of someone, I can give them that and see what happens, I guess. So that works. Because I've got 2 of them at the minute. I did have them turn, I think it was before you joined, they did come to the door and demand a couple of people on a few different runs. That's the eyes, cool. I need to like step up the time of this. I wanna believe. It doesn't feel like very much is different to the demo. Ooh. I can't skip these, which is annoying. Oh. Great. Stole all his documents, mountains of information. I hope the researcher can stay for longer. He got stolen by FEMA. Okay, can I, please? Right, let's call the neighbor. Still shaken up. Murdered soldier's fever. Showed up at my door last night. This is the same that someone else said. Asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out my house. That's for tests, which means that's gonna happen to us tonight, I guess. I wonder if a FEMA agent just killed them then. I'm gonna imagine so. Okay. Alrighty. She'll be watching. A single damn answer. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Sure. I think he dies either way. I do. I think he dies either way. Right, you're just chilling. No one's in there still. We only picked up the sun guy. But he might get taken by FEMA tonight anyway. I'm suspicious of you. So maybe. Any debt collectors after you? That's not really gonna give us much, is it? Gonna find a new hustle? I don't really care about this guy. I don't think he's gonna really give me very much information. He called me a bitch. Show me something. Okay, his nails are fine. Sure. Yeah, they're fine. Sadly. How far do you have to go? I mean, these guys aren't going to be here for that long anyway, in theory. Shoot has sugaring out. Someone can give us a ride, that'd be swell. Timing's all over the place. I just don't remember how to get there. My wife's such a silly goose when it comes to directions, but that's fine. I don't know. I don't know about this couple. How's our favorite lady? Actually, no, you. Is everything okay? I smell something on you. Do you have a fever? Drink some of your beer. I didn't say you could do that. I think you might just all die soon. I'm so intrigued by this guy. He feels sick. But he doesn't just die because he didn't... Can I ask the other one? No, I have to just pick one. Yeah, that's why I feel so bad. It's just growing pains. We've not tested a single thing on Gangles. Maybe I should test something on Gangles. He might be... Show me your hands. Caked with dirt or a sign. They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Nonsense. Well, his hands are okay. I'm so intrigued by some of these people that are just... They don't have much to give me, but no, you're fine. Hey, pet! Would you like a bath? Oh, you can't have a bath. She's just blue. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. Never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. This is such a depressing room to be sat in. Yeah. What, you think I'm a gardener and you're just gonna kick me out and that is like so clean? We have more energy? We do. I'm not really gonna quiz the sun-loving guy. Although Patricia's teeth were dodgy already. So, I'd like to see your eyes. Cell burned out long ago. Okay, your eyes are fine though. It's 50-50 on those two. It's 50-50. I really want to finish this run with no visitors whatsoever in my house. I'd love for that to happen. I think this is Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Amazing. Love that. Window. Right, there's no one on the street. There's no gangles hanging from lampposts. Okay, yes, he's gonna take 2 or 1. I think he just takes 1. Are you alone? No, of course not. See, I don't understand if they're definitely taking humans. But there's Gangle's gone. Maybe I should give. Hey. You just kind of disintegrated at my house last time. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear at you. Come in. It's the one fact Dan loves to repeat. Fair. No, that's fair. That's another one. Ugh, I called your dad! See, and she's already saying about the houses on fire, which is also just like, When you've played it through once, you're like, oh, it's all adding up. Oh wait, who didn't she like? I was skipping through too quick. The kid's always fine, I'm pretty sure. It's the only fact I know. So I might just kick out whoever for this kid. Yeah, come on then. Who did I kick out? Did I kick out the couple? Okay, cool. That's fine. I was kind of... They were weird. They were giving weird vibes. Ooh, the cat. Yeah. It's the same. I think she was a visitor last time. She was definitely a visitor last time. Yeah, she had... I shot her because of her teeth. Oh, for God, I'm not even watching anymore. We have to let the cat in though. I don't care, we're letting the cat in. Kitty! We'll find out in the morning. I hope it's the cold lady. Yeah, exactly. The cat is here to stay. Someone died in the night again. Who died? If it's that like nun lady who died in my house again? Weird. Who died? There'll be a bag somewhere. The Amogus guy died? Oh lord. Well, okay. Couple are now not in my house anymore. Kid well. The worshipy sun guy still here? Yeah, he is. And this is where the basement appears, but there's nothing in the basement until the very end, I guess. So, let's check. I want to check it with Gangles. See, now Gangles is gone, so I'll see if in the night, well, I haven't seen the nun. I let the nun in, but she's not in here anymore, so I don't know where she's gone. I know where she's gone. I'm gonna test a different thing with the ballerina. Okay, same as last time. Same as last time. I just didn't even hesitate. Just like, nope. I know your game. Right, you have one thing that's suspicious to me. Show me your hands. Ew. Tore off all your nails? Well, how on earth am I meant to know if they're dirty or not? God damn it. Well, I can't tell, lady. That's the problem. You ripped them all off. I have another energy I'll use on her, maybe. There's something about her I'm not convinced by, you know? Haven't checked Sun Guy. What did I check before for him? I've checked his armpits previously. Teeth. The teeth feels like such a hard one to trust. I did that one last time though, actually. Maybe. I could give one of them a FEMA notice. I could. I genuinely don't know where the nun went though. I'm very confused about the nun. I let her in, I'm sure of it. Unless that's what subbed out the cat lady, actually, I think, because she was stood in the same place as the nun. Hi! Won't take long. What about the last one? Take someone else. Fine. Oh. Interesting. So she was fine, I guess? If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. That's the FEMA slip. So that's almost suggesting that if they're a visitor, they disappear to me. Does that not make sense? Yes, yes, yes. Doing his job. Yeah, I think you can use it because you take energy to shoot them. So I guess if you give them a slip, you kind of just go, I think you're a visitor, and then I guess they just vanish into the night and you never know. Maybe it's just either or, but you just won't know, maybe. I love that little noted one. I'm not alone. What happens if I tell him I'm alone? Is he gonna call out my bluff? Maybe. We have currently got Gangles died. I need to look out the window for Gangles. The cat's with me. How do you know about the cat? Sure. Ooh, we haven't had him before. I can't say we're gonna learn much from him. Unable to answer. Someone show your mouth shut. His cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in, I'm curious. He does have a face. We can check some of him. I'm gonna call him YB from Coraline, because YB had the same problem. I haven't had you in the full game, had you in the demo, and I think I turned you away because you were a grumpy old hag to me, but you can come in. Yeah, come in. Very entertaining host. Is she missing an eye? I think she's missing an eye. But it's such a good movie. I've seen rumors of a live action. I don't need that. For me, that just needs to be that one movie forever, you know? Did I need to check something else? Oh yeah, I need to check the window for Gangles. Oh, he's not hanging yet. We still just don't know where he went though. Fire, cool. Cool. Oh my goodness, you're up there now. I'm tempted to stop listening to the radio now because I think this was whereabouts I was listening before. Reports of explosions and stuff. Hell yeah. I'm like waiting for the numbers to be something that I can use. I don't think it is. I do not believe it is. Please let me leave. Perfect. I guess if we call the neighborino, he's dead. I don't feel I need to talk to the crying child. Yeah. Although I guess last time she was just taken from us. Where's the dude gone? I feel like he's been here. There he is. Hi. stitches off your mouse? I'm tempted to... I guess I can look into your eyes. He did kind of undo his mouth. Maybe no tongue? His eyes are okay. Good to know. I mean, we can find out. We can look at his teeth. Oh, wow. He could stay here as long as he needs. Why, he kinda cute though. Smash. We're playing Smash or Pass with the No, I'm Not a Human characters. Oh my god, no. Hey. Getting old. She's so much more colourful. Where are you from? City born. She doesn't look city born. I would have not been ready if you hadn't told me that. And then whenever that inevitably happens, they would have been on your hear me out gig. See, now she's really nice to me in here. She's kind of giving good vibes, but would you please show me your teeth? I mean, those three are fairly white, but I'm gonna imagine it's a no. Just gonna guess. Just a little guess. That's fine. You can chill. So, that's it. That is all. Is Gangles out here yet? No. When did Gangles... Maybe Gangles has nothing to do with that. He's just left in the night because he's just feeling down. Ooh! We haven't had this person either before. Sometimes. A little hobbit has arrived at our door. Looks like a dwarf. Thorin Oakenshield has arrived at our door. You know me? The mycelium told me. What was the mycelium in? Space Tree both learn how to make sense of signals they send. A lot of work to do. I saw that somewhere. What was that from? How mushrooms. Mushrooms. Oh, yeah, kombucha. I spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near. You must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, scatter its spores far and wide. I like this guy. Come in. 12 pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them, they'll tell you what to do. Alright. Give him a read. That's so bizarre. We just never had him in the last run through, and now he comes giving us gifts. Can I actually read that? Where would these Book of Smiles be? Where would these pages be? Interesting. Ooh. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when when one must kneel, before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So if anyone understands that, let me know. Was the world always on fire? Or is that the fire the burned goes in? No, it's just set on fire. I think that's the first view we've had of it all on fire. I believe. I think. but I could be wrong. Sorry. I had to minimize the thing. Yeah, because then the fire, and then I guess the burned guy would appear. Maybe he won't. We've had so many new people. I wanted that guy to join us, though. We only have 2 energy. Maybe because we didn't take anyone in? How are you doing in here? You learnt any words? How? Oh, he said how. He said how. Are you trying to ask something? Sure. I just don't want to talk to this guy. Although I was suspicious of his teeth. You just babbled to me. I have 2 FEMA notices. Let's chuck a FEMA notice at someone. We could chuck one at Sunlover, but I then only have 2 people in my house and a kid. But I'm kind of willing to risk, a darn creepy guy coming in my house when I have no visitors or no one. I'm curious of that ending too. And then I'm gonna inspect Gran. Do you have any relatives? Aw, they got swept up in their life and they forgot about you? On a bench and my neighbor was yapping on about her grandson, something fierce. Aw, pinch of envy, then she died. That good egg turned rotten and sour. He wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for it in smattering of smiles. Rough. This lady, I don't want her to be a visitor. Show me your hands. She has extra fingers. They never said anything about this. There ain't any dirt, but there's also extra limbs on both. Do you explain that? They can't count, stack, or measure. They give you just enough to keep you from running out. What does that mean? What? Do you have any, like... Huh? I'm just gonna leave you alone. I like to just think you happen to have 6 fingers. Right, we've done here. Let's just inspect another thing for YB. Teeth we did. And eyes. Hands? Oh, that's just from picking out stitches. I think this one's fine. Or is looking very promising for you, Callie. So I think you'll be fine. Oh, we don't have anyone to call. The neighbor died. RIP. I could... Let me just see if this is the same. I do genuinely now think it's a point there's not really like new info that we're learning about the situation. It's just we're learning about people in different ways. Yeah, because we've heard that one. Afterbouts. No, very fair, very fair. Thanks for joining. And again, so glad for your news today. Have a good night. See, there's the guy. I can't tell if he looks like Gangles. We don't know. We won't know if it's Gangles. Ooh! Another new guy. So quiet. Can I come in? Were you watching my house? Don't be silly. Simply rare a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you hear some kind of drunken shouting or crying. Ooh, a surgeon. He's given creepy surgeon though. You just wander and help where you can. Tell me what happened to the hospitals. Come in. Oh, yes. Yes, come help us. Wait. I need to not click through as quick. Who does he want me to kick out? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, can you go back and clip it and see without actually clipping it? Can I clip my own stream? I think I can. Wait. I'm finding out this information. I'm clicking through too quick. Let me and I can take... See if you're someone with wounds. Oh, he wants us to kick out your boy. He wants, yeah, he wants your boy gone. Your call, Callie. He has a dead behind, like, you know, just no soul behind his eyes. Yeah, he wants to kick your dude. I don't know that I can do that to you. Plus, seemingly that guy's really unproblematic so far, so go away. Leave me alone. Please leave. Oh, you got taken away by FEMA. Like, this guy is so mad straight off the bat. Like, he just really wants to pay me. Right, come in. And then it's burnt guy. Yeah, because now the fire's out. Look at it all lining up. You can come in. I do believe eventually he does just die too, but he's been fine every time for me. So far, anyway. Okay, we have another FEMA notice, which is good. We can start giving them out. I'm gonna give one to the renter straight away. We've got like a full house right now. Right, who we questioning? This is the ear thing. Oops. I'm gonna ignore the radio. I'm gonna ignore him. He seems very fine. Gran is also doing okay. I'm only suspicious of... Actually, I currently have no one I'm suspicious of specifically. But I kind of want to be suspicious of him. He got taken away last time. Show me your eyes. They're not bloodshot, they're just yellow. But why are your eyes are just, like, completely dilated? They're weird. But they don't match the description. We did check your guy's mouth. He, his teeth are all there. They're not white or anything, though. What did we check? We've checked his eyes, his teeth, and his hands. You just really want to know that they're not a visitor, huh? How are you doing? You pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. You good? Good! Oh, we're teaching him. Okay. I'm fine with your guy chilling in my closet, to be honest. He's fine. Did we check... Wait, we gave him a slip and he's still chilling here, so what the hell does that mean? What did I check last time on him? His nails and his teeth. So, show me your ears. He does have oozy ears. I'm tempted because I've never shot this guy to just try it. Like, we haven't been told about the oozing yet. Oh no, we have. We have. Because the teeth and the ears now, so... Fuck. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Just close that door. We just close that door. Do I have another energy? I don't. Bedtime. Oopsies. Oops. Wait, what's today? Or day 8. They wouldn't take him. But he's been taken before when FEMA have come to my door. Who are you guys gonna take this time? Two. Callie! I can hear your voice in my ears. Like, I can just hear you. Like, I think these FEMA people, they just take randoms. I genuinely think that FEMA takes randoms, but I'm just like, the slip confuses me. Because why did he not go? Oh no, you're not coming in this time. No, I'm not having your culty people in here. That was bad last time. Do I have to let you in? You have to let them in. Damn it. Yeah. Hey. I'm gonna go same with this guy. Why'd you been much suspicious? We only have the grandma and our little burned guy. Okay. Our ranger's gonna come back and quiz us. This was a guy that I liked. He was very chill. But he was a visitor last time. I'm tempted to do a run where we just have very few people in the house. I'm gonna see if he also has the same symptoms. I'm just doing like a process of elimination to try and figure out if they're the same. If visitors are the same each time or not. That's everyone. That's where I'm at. I'm just curious. Well, there must be, but surely there's also an ending for when the pale guy comes to the door and you don't have anyone in your house. But I have to time it right with not having, like, having just enough people that FEMA won't take all of them from me. And leaving it with, like, one the day before or something. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna look at this guy. One of my faves. Who was... His teeth were perfect the last time. They're not this time. They're not the same. Okay, you can stay. You can stay. How many is that? We have 4. As well as the kid. Stresses with dance. Okay. Although someone at some point said to not let anyone in with moustaches, and he kind of has a moustache. We haven't had our gravedigger yet. I liked the gravedigger. I don't know that I want to see your outfit. Show me your ears. Gran is fine. Gran is ticking all the boxes. I might just start throwing FEMA forms out at everybody. Okay, hang on. We know we gave the femur form to the guy in the bathroom. He didn't go anywhere. He was human. So if we give her a femur form, she's gone. She was a visitor. She's still here. We suspect she's human, and that's fine. No questions asked. Take it. Okay. She has been femured. That's the current logic for me to actually work out if that's how that's working. We still have another one we could do. Let's just talk to this guy because he was one last time again. Show me your ears. Okay. Okay. That is fine. Day. World Thank You Day. Our fave! Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Did you notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I really didn't, to be honest. Kids these days. Yep. I love that little guy. New person! Who are you? He's over a couple of blocks down from here. Kicked you out the building. No shelter, no help. Folks ran every which way after that. Came here trying to survive. Are there many of you? Hold on, building. Okay. Just gonna give her a fever form. Immediately. Hey, bud. Is this when you want to come in my house if I have 2 visitors? Looks like you need to... See, okay. Shall I try this gamble? Where it's like, if you have 2 visitors, let me in. But I'm not actually suspicious of anyone currently for being a visitor. Because he says, if there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. But I'm like, what? And what if? So what if I do open the door for you and there's 2 of you inside? Then I have 3 of you in my house? I'll open the door for you. I'm not... Oh, maybe I can't, because last time I said I don't understand. Can you come back later? Let's try out that gamble. You alone? Maybe his question of are you alone is actually relating to, are you the only human in the house? So even if I have 5 people in that house, I'm technically alone if all of them are visitors. I'm alone. My gamble is paying off. Come with me. I don't think there were visitors in the house, but I wanted to know. I didn't save it before either, but oh god, hang on. This is where it blasts fast. Let me just turn it down. House remains empty. I should have taken what note it was that this dude comes around. We just let that guy walk in and just kill us all. Homeowner simply vanished. Mushrooms! Are there mushrooms? Gangles! Was Gangles always like the pale guy? Because that also looked like the pale guy. This is a delightful soundtrack. Oh. Which ending? Yes, I'm alone, let him in ending is the one I got. Damn, I'm gonna need to go through again because I want to finish it with no one else in the house with me. Oh. There's not even that many games that I'm even that phased by trying to like fully... Oh. Wait. That is not the fun. I can't jump into that. I can't jump into that. Not at this time of night, good god. Sorry. No, there's not many games that I really want to complete like this one in a way. Where I'm just wanting to explore all the endings. But I want to look at the achievements. I don't think is there any locked ones or can you see them all? There's 22 hidden. I wonder if the unlock all endings... Like, I never need to never look at these achievements and figure it all out. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. Did I really not do that? Wait, when visitors get someone, is that when they just disappear? Maybe that's why Gangles disappeared. It does feel very completable. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. What? How do you feed the cat? Order something from For Rest. Oh, damn. I've missed a lot. But yeah, I'm just curious about... meet all characters at least once. We'll get there eventually. But I've gotten 11 out of 49 so far. Yeah. But again, the people changed though is the only thing. Because yeah, it definitely wasn't the same, what do you call it? Same visitors each time. It definitely was not the same. Because my fave guy in the plaid, I had to shoot him the first time, and then it changed. But yeah, I will be replaying that. That's fun. Are you gonna get it, Callie? Are you also gonna get it? But yeah, I'm not removing my notes. This notebook is staying nearby. Yes. Right. I will have a little look for a raid. We've been very kindly raided the last 2 streams. So it'd be nice to pass it on, as always. Because we ain't streaming until the weekend too. This is why I get so much choice paralysis. We either go to someone else who's also playing. No, I'm not a human. Or we hop to one of the little regulars. What is Carla playing? Carla's just started stream. We've raided Carla before. She's only just started though. She may not even be there. We just all appear and she wouldn't even notice. None of my littlies are streaming at the minute. Oh god, all of the darn filters are freaking out. I'm sorry. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the music whilst I work out what's happening on my other monitor. Oh, different events but same characters. Yeah. Ooh. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna do my head in, but it's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna be playing Strange Antiquities on Saturday too, which is gonna be, it's not so much, there are some puzzly bits, there's some problem solvings. It's like nice levels of puzzles. And I'm glad I played some of Strange Horticulture to work out what kind of puzzles we're talking about. And yeah, they're pretty decent ones. Okay, we are gonna raid Jolly George again, who is still in her subathon. It is day 17. I do believe, I think she's doing some Minecraft at the minute. So I will get that going. How long does she have on the timer? It's currently 4.5 hours, but honestly, it might go up again. She's been going so hard. So yes, it'd be great if we could just pop in and raid Jolly. She's just a lovely gal. I will grab you the raid messages that we have ready. So if you follow, you can pop that in there. And if you sub, you got this one. But yeah, so yeah, next stream on Saturday, not Sunday, because I'm busy on Sunday. There was a YouTube video up today, so if you haven't watched that, that's sitting around for the days I'm not here, which is now becoming more frequent. But yeah, thanks for hanging during that game. I was very excited to play that one, so I'm glad a load of you came and hung out, find out what it's about. I appreciate it for the new follows and everything. As always, lovely. If you're still here from that and you're not part of the Discord or anything, you can join here, and you can follow me everywhere else here. But yeah, that is gonna do it from me. Hop in, say hi to George, and yeah, have a good rest of your week. Until I see you next time, I'll see you in the raid, but otherwise, have a great day, have a great night. I will see you all very soon. Goodbye.